Hey, what's up guys? This is DarkArmedDuelist, and we are live playing Master Duel. And I'm super excited to be here with you guys because there's all sorts of awesome new stuff in Master Duel that we're going to be checking out, and it's going to be so much fun. I'm so excited for this, guys, because we're going to be opening up packs in this stream. We're going to be getting some really cool gems in this one from the Duel Triangle. We're going to be setting up a duel room so that you guys can actually come hang out. It's going to be a lot of fun. But let's go ahead and get straight on into it. This is going to be so much fun, guys. So, we're going to go ahead and open up the duel room for you guys. Okay. Let me go ahead and tell you guys what's going on with the earlier streams. Let me go ahead and open up the duel room really quick, and then we're going to do that. So, give me just 1 second. We're going to open up the duel room so I can go ahead and pin the comment. You probably will see Monarchs because people are going to be playing Monarchs in maybe this event. And there's going to be Monarchs played probably in the duel room. Hey! Chippy's been a member for 8 months. 1 year mark is approaching. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up a duel room really quickly. All welcome. We're going to do this. Standard, Forbidden, Limitless, create room. Okay. Room details, this. Okay. So here we go. We're going to set this up. I am going to be dueling in the duel event for a little while, but I'm going to set this up so if you guys want to duel each other, you definitely can. Okay. So, what's going on with the earlier streams? So, I went out there and looked at my analytics and noticed that the majority of the viewers that are actually watching videos on the channel are on earlier than 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. or midnight. So I moved the live stream to 2 p.m. and we're going to run it until like 6-ish. It might be a little longer. So we're going to hold it a little longer than normal, which is going to be really, really fun. So we're just doing it a little earlier than normal because of the analytics. That's why. What's up, Mimi? Hey, Wesley. And Omega's in here too. So yeah, we're going to be playing this a little bit first. I'm going to be in the fusion side, of course. And I actually want to play one of the loner decks. I know that, like, the loner decks are, like, famously not good. But a little longer than usual, so many. That's why she said jokes in my act. It is what it is. I tried to Sister Melodious with the new cards, and it actually works now. I'm so glad we're doing the stream earlier because I always fall asleep. See, that's what I'm talking about. So we're doing the stream a little earlier. You're welcome to join the oh, the fried chicken was so good. It was for Savannah's birthday. My parents actually made that. So we're gonna be dueling with this. I want to summon Dragoon and slam down Dragoon as many times as I possibly can. So we're gonna play this. I'm gonna duel in the duel triangle for a little bit because I want to actually I want to go ahead and like play a little bit of the duel event so we can unlock some gems. And I just figured it would be better earlier because the reason, for those who are just coming in here, the reason we're doing the stream earlier is because I checked out my analytics, and my analytics said, hey, the best time to live stream, because I use TubeBuddy, the best time to live stream to start on a Saturday or Sunday is 2 p.m. So you should start at 2 p.m. So here we are. That's why. This hand sucks. This hand is absolutely garbage, unless I can go in for Anaconda. Did they give me an Anaconda? No. Oh, we don't need this. If they ash me, I'm out. I'm out. We're gonna lose. No, that's a great way to start. Go ahead and get it out of the way. Of course, my luck being that I agreed yesterday to go into work at 3:30 p.m. today. Hey, that gives you like an hour to hang out if you want. Okay, if this deck famously sucks, we're playing Chimera. Like, this deck might just actually suck. Where's my coffee? Where's my coffee? Come here, coffee. We need coffee. Let's do this. See, I see a bunch of the regulars in here. We have Drew, we have Matt, we have Chibi, Mimi, Omega, Wesley. Wesley's even here because we're on so early. Silent Arcana's here. Oh, that's a chimera, or that's a thing. Dad just did pull coffee from the green screen. That is, you have such a bad hand. You have such a terrible hand that they normal summon this. Yeah, it kind of does mess up the deck a little bit. Eventually I'll update it. Ooh, we imperm that. Or we Valor in that. I should have Valored it before it activated. Because now they can get a search off the Mimicry. Oh, that's good coffee. Okay. Don't be nervous. This is just fun. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. This is like going to a locals. We're just hanging out. We're hanging out and having fun. Don't be nervous. It's okay. Neon Shadow, we're glad to have you here. I will definitely let you know when I fix it. But make sure you hit the bell so you can get the notification. By the way, I have a bunch, and I mean a bunch, of Genesis format decks recorded. I mean, I have so many of them, it's ridiculous. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're just going to drop Poly and fuse into Dragoon. We're just going to hard make Dragoon right now. Curiosity, do we have Magicalized Fusion? Because that would be sick. Do we have Magicalized Fusion? Deck check. No. Okay, so we could just normal summon this. But we'd have to discard a card. But I'm going to use this and pop that. I'm doing pretty good. So we need to put 6k damage on board. I don't think they have a negate. But we're not going to attempt it. Okay, so let's think this out. We could use this. Get a polymerization. We could get a polymerization. Fusion some Dragon Fusion monster, shuffling materials from the field. Graveyard or management of the deck, including a normal monster. So we could technically summon this. Or we could summon another Dragoon. No. Yes, we could. Yes, we could summon Dragoon. Okay. Let's just summon Dragoon. Let's summon a second Dragoon. I think we can. No, if it summons a dragon. I don't care. I do not care that they Fluoros that. I just want a little more damage. Okay, so we just want to get something that doesn't really matter. So we're just going to get Primite Fusion. And at the very least, this is a negate for Dragoon. What can we logically make with this? That's the curiosity. 2 normal monsters. So I have a fusion substitute monster plus that. You can't make this. You can't make this. You could make... Could you make this? I think you can make that. And you can't make this. And I can't make this. I think I just summon out Red Eyes and face down. And we swing. I think that's the best plan. No, don't negate my own card. Oh. Yes. Show Dragoon. Duh. I was like, wait, no, don't do that. Don't negate my card. I just wanted to summon Red Eyes. Because maybe we can get the style points. Okay. So we're just going to swing in. This is going to be very tough for them to deal with this Dragoon anyways. Especially with them down that much life points. Let him go. Okay. I came in for Red Dragon Archfiend support. Dude, me either, okay? That new Crimson Blade Dragon is stupid good. No, I haven't figured out how to make Glads and Genesis yet. That's not, I don't care. I don't care. That does nothing. That's just going to take out this one card. I don't care. Thank you for getting rid of my 1 weak link. I don't currently have plans of doing a Genesis format Exo-Sister deck, because the last time I did it, it got like 1,000 views. It didn't do well. Currently. Maybe when the new support comes out, I'll do it, but currently no. I do think it's one of the better decks to play in Exo-Sister, or in Genesis format, and plus now it's really expensive to play. Yeah, I figured they were going to buckle. The Dragoon and stopping the Bloom Vulture, and I knew they already had a bad hand. Yeah, the new 5Ds decks are going to be really good. I think that they're going to surprise a lot of people with how good they are. Because, and also, I really want these Imperm sleeves. Really bad. That's another reason why I'm playing this event. But, the new 5Ds decks are going to be really good. By the way, guys, like the stream. We're at 8 likes. Come on. Once we get the goal hit, we're going to go ahead and open up a round of packs, probably. But, but I'm really excited for the 5Ds decks, because I'm going to be doing budget versions of all 3. I should be doing budget versions of the Rose Dragon, where you just use 3 of the legendary 5Ds decks. A Rose Dragon, a Blackwing, and a Stardust one, when I get them. I'm going to have to get my hands on them first. But I think they're really good. I really like them. What do you guys think about the new legendary 5Ds decks? By the way, my hand is cheeks. My hand is cheeks. It's so cheeks. I'm pulling sweet tea out of the ether. Hold on. Look at this. Bam! We got sweet tea. It was so bad. My hand is so bad. You have them coming in. Shocked. I'm happy my favorite deck gets a nerfed. Okay. Question is, can we draw a good card? Well, we got the Ultimate Wizard in terms of attack and defense. That's not really great. That's not great. Well, no, that's not great. Maybe. Wait a minute. Maybe? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right here. If you let this dragon try and go through, I can Primite Fusion. And then let's dump the Primite Dragon. And I can get draw. Activate Piercing the Darkness. See, I'm not a big fan of the Chibi stuff, but I'm pretty excited for Chibi Blackwing Dragon. Yeah, I think the price is going to drop, to be perfectly honest, once it comes out. It's gross. You use some entire card your opponent controls up to the number of light and dark monsters. Use these cards and destroy them. We can make that, or we can just make this. I don't think this is going to be big enough. I think we just make Star Source and pop cards. Because we're going to put a dark into it. And then we can pop this. And draw a card. I never legit summoned this in Master Duel. They're gonna summon it back, but I don't care. They're not gonna chain to it. Plus, Piercing the Darkness, I used a normal monster to make it. I'm tempted to play Black Rose now. You should. Black Rose is fun, especially when to cast your monster on the field or in your hand. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Manage card to add a level 5 or higher Primate monster from deck to hand. Okay. I'm just kind of letting the deck flow because there's only one effect at a time that I can even use. Black Moons may be my backup, but Black Rose Dragon will be my final resort. I really think that out of all of them, I think that the Blackwing deck is probably going to be the best one. Normal summon Primate Monster. During your opponent's main, you can reveal this card. I never use a thing. Cool, they draw me. If this card is Tribute 7, you can apply the effect in sequence. Negate the effect of all face of monster opponent currently controls. Banish all monster your opponent controls. The same type or attribute as a normal monster in the grave. So I can only banish nothing. Okay. So. We're just going to swing over this thing. Because they're like, what? But Piercing the Darkness goes off. Wham. Main 2. Set 2. Pass. Or I can normal summon this. No, I can't. I gotta set it. Pass. So, I really think that out of all of them, though, I really want to get, when Sonic gets here, I want to get Sonic's opinion. Yes, Mitsurugi is entirely worth building. Mitsurugi is one of the most insane decks currently in the meta, and they're not going to hit it. They're just not going to hit it, period. Because, clear one card name, you take no amount of damage from monsters, primate monsters, then if you control monsters. Okay. No, they're not going to hit it, period. Because that's funny. I beat Cashier with the loner deck. They're not going to hit it because they're going to release a new, what's it called, deck. They're releasing like a legendary dragon deck version of Mitsurugi. It's like Mitsurugi, X Saber, and Sky Striker. And so all those are just going to completely tank. And I also think that the next pack, which I'm not sure what it is yet, but we're due a GX pack and a DM pack. And I really hope they have done Yugi monsters or Grandpa's monsters 3 times. Okay. So the first one was like Gaia. They did Gaia first. Then they did Battle of Chaos. And they did Dark Magician. Then they did Infinite Forbidden. And it was Exodia. And so now we're due for another one. And I really hope that it's Red Eyes. And I really hope that they don't screw us over again and not give us Red Eye stuff. Because that would suck. That would be the major disappoint. That would be majorly disappointing for me. Because I really, really want them to give us a Red Eye support pack. Because Blue Eyes got it. Dude, if they, I mean, like, think about it. What else could they do? Like, they've already done Dark Magician. They've already done Gaia. They've already done Red Eye. Or they've already done Exodia. They've already given us a Blue Eye structure deck. So they're not going to give us more Blue Eye support right away. Because they don't want to make it more busted. We've gotten Flame Swordsman support recently. What else have they given us? Like, they've given us everything just about for Blue Eyes. Like, at this point, what else could you give us? Okay, so I guess we normal summon Keeper. Hold up. Is this if you have a Primate monster? Any main phase if you control a Primate monster, yeah. So we don't want to do that. I know, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what else are you going to do? Alligator, sword, baby dragon? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean Galaxy Eyes gets no love? Galaxy Eyes gets the most love out of everything from Zexal. Everything from Zexal. Okay, we can make Drian. Don't give them ideas. I know, right? I really think that that's what they're going to do. And I'm glad that you enjoyed the Sacred Beast deck profile. I saw that you said something about that. Well, they're getting a draw too, and I don't care. Probably going to draw 3. Because I want... I hate that. This is why we need call by it too. I hate the fact that they limited call by. How about a Beaver Warrior pack? Oh my god. Also, Shining Sarcophagus, dude. We just got Shining Sarcophagus too. Let's see, automatic Galaxy Eyes, and that's what gets the love from Zexel, unless you're crazy and like giving it. Well, Sharks kind of do too. Oh god, if I set this, we turn off this. Ooh, that's tough. Okay, I guess we just pass. Hey, what's up, Force Admiral? I am having a lovely Sunday. We're streaming earlier, and I'm glad to be doing it. Guys, like the stream. We're at 18 likes. Also, share the stream with your friends. I really wonder what the next pack is going to be, though. Because, like, logically speaking, it should be Red Eyes. Because I don't know what other DM archetype that they could make the cover. Yes, there is a reason for the earlier stream. So I went out there and checked Super Quant. I went out there and checked my analytics to see what time was the best time to stream, and it said 2 o'clock. So here we are. That's why. Yes, Tachyon counts as Galaxy Eyes. Galaxy Eyes, Tachyon Dragon. You can play Schwarzschild inside of Tachyon. Like, yeah, of course it does. Tachyon is that way. Tachyon is a derivative of Galaxy Eyes. They're just going to take my Dragoon. No, like, really. I mean, the best thing that they could make, or the logical thing that they could make, is they could make, what are they called? Harpies? Maybe, as the cover? I think do I live through this? That's only 50... It's 56. Hey, thank you, Mimi. Thanks for streaming this weekend. Gonna be doing replays all later on. I might do replays later. Yeah, I was like, I'll live through that. I have like 400 left. They're gonna hand me back my Dragoon. I'm gonna crush them. So, a question about something. Can you summon Evil Hero Neos Lord with favorite context since favorite context states ignoring summoning conditions? I'm not sure, but that's a good question. Harpies and Red Eyes would be a sick mix. What are you gonna do? Negate it? So I'd love how we're just smacking the crap out of each other with this Dragoon. I don't care if they shuffle that back in. Or they could just be like, oh, we're done. We're done with making nostalgic packs. We're just making Albaz the cover of all the packs now. I'd just be like, why? We could. I think we just go battle first. Because I can't, because it summons in defense. I guess you're in the grave, aren't you? Yeah, I'd rather not draw into a Red Eyes in the deck. Well, I think that Blazing, is Blazing Domain, besides Red Dragon Arm Spring, they'll end it with Black Wings. 2020 was the last time we got support for Black Wings. I'm going to let that go, because I don't care about putting that monster on the field. That's fine. I'm holding this for a negate, for an important negate. Let's not forget the anime and slap on Albaz. His mini transformations. People love Albaz, so why not? I'm telling you, Albaz and Branded is what's up. It is cool. I'm just love the fact that they're like, oh, it's a fusion deck. Oh, now it's a synchro deck. And it's like, why is Season 2 synchros? Does that mean Season 3 is going to be XEs? What? Are we just getting random... Are we turning Branded into a synchro deck now? Also, why is the new Albaz literally EXT Ryziel? Like, people don't realize that. It's literally EXT Ryziel. Like the stream, guys. We're 1 away from 20. That's nice. When this card is summoned, you can add a super quant card from your deck to your hand. We're gonna Dragoon that. Dude is not beating a 5,000 attack 1 Dragoon. He's just not. I would like to see Elsworn support. It could be. Well, see, the thing is they could put it in Blazing Domain. Yes, you can summon Neos Lord with favorite contact. I thought you could, but I didn't want to say it and be wrong. Because I was like, it does say ignoring summon conditions, and it does require Neos, so you probably can, but I didn't want to say it and be wrong. Tell you what, guys. Let me go see something really quickly. Let's see how far we are. We did all of our dailies. Okay. There is a bundle that I wanted to open. Where is it? It's under special. Yeah. The Sky Striker bundle. Okay. So, I tell you what. If we can get... Hey, Sonic. Okay, so Sonic's here. We're going to talk to Sonic. We were literally hoping that you were going to show up because we wanted to talk to you about something. We all wanted to talk to you about something. So, we're going to play this a little bit more, and we're going to try and get the Sky Striker bundle. And apparently, this is very easy. You want me? Okay, I tell you what. I will let you guys pick which loner deck we play in Fusion. Start a poll. Which loner deck do we play? I will play any of them that you want. I will just tell you, though, the Cyber Dragon one kind of sucks. Cyber Dragon. I guess it's Red Eyes. I guess. Or, I think it's more like Dragoon. Dragoon Turbo. Or Ashened. I'm kind of leaning towards Ashened, but... Okay. So, Sonic. Let's talk a minute. What do you think about the new... what do you think about the new 5Ds decks? Because I keep getting very, very, very mixed opinions about them. I don't know what we're going to get in December for Master Duel. Toon Die Bellstar for the new Toon support. I would love Toon support. Oh, they could do that. They could do that. That could be the cover of the DM set. It could be Toons, Harpies, or Red Eyes. That's the 3 archetypes that they have not supported recently. And you guys got to keep in mind, too, the last time that Red Eyes was on a core set was Metal Raider with Black Skull Dragon. The Legendary 5Ds decks are fine if you're solely hunting for Yusei cards. Okay, but what do you think about the new Yusei cards is what I'm getting at. Guys, like the stream. We're at 21. We're 21 likes. If we can hit 40 likes, I'll open up the bundle. Let's go 40 likes and I'll open up that bundle. Wasn't Red Eyes the cover of the set introduced the Geminis? No. No. That was Tactical Evolution, I believe. I don't believe that Red Eyes has been on a core set. Whoa! Hey, Mighty 8. I wonder what your thoughts are on the upcoming episode of Death Battle Ash vs. Yugi that will happen next month. I wonder if you're going to do a reaction video. That would be fun. That would be fun. I might do that. That would be a lot of fun. That sounds awesome. Honestly, they were going to cover the Geminis. That would make it even worse. I heard... I really hate the fact that the one wave of support we got for Red Eyes was Gemini's. And I'm gonna show you something funny. Let me show you something. Okay, so this is hilarious, and then we're gonna go back into the duel while the poll's cooking. Okay, so do we see? Where is it? It's probably a common. We see this card. Okay, we see this card right here. Okay, so then we see what was it? Okay. So we see Black Skull. Okay. One level 6 Archfiend normal monster. Right? You see that, right? You see this, right? So you see this, right? This was intended to summon out that Black Skull Dragon. And it's sick. It's really cool. Red Eyes, Archfiend of Lightning. It is a Red Eyes card. Okay? Right? We see that. Yeah, you don't know the problem. This card is treated as a normal monster while faceable on the field or in the graveyard only. This does not work to let you fusion summon into the Archfiend Black Skull Dragon. Unless it's on the field or in the grave. And if you Gemini summon it and it gets its effect, it doesn't work. Just a funny little haha for you guys. They literally screwed up the one thing that they could have done. It should have just been a level 6 Archfiend. If it would have been a level 6 Archfiend, it would have been great. And the card would have to be played to this day. Okay, so what's winning the poll? Dragoon Turbo is winning the poll. Are you serious? We're going to wait to 20 votes because we need 2 more votes. And then we'll just play. The new use of cards are fine for the rogue and enjoying, but competitive not so much. Like new ways to go full board without that level 5 synchro. I find Full Speed Warrior and Synchro Fellowship great 3-ofs. I agree. Sonic Trick Retrain, 1 of. Scrap Synchron and Scrap Warrior is 1 of as well. Anchorbolt Hedgehog is a maybe. The Trap is so a maybe as well. Is no, just no. I agree the Trap is a no. The Trap sucks. Yeah, and it was Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon that was on Clash of Rebellion. Because at that time, they were just putting on cards from the anime. They could also retrain for cards for core cards and make the deck out of how they did in, like, Little Yu-Gi. They could retrain Destiny Board and make it so that it actually works with it. That you could summon out monsters from the deck that mentioned Destiny Board. That would be really neat. And retrain, because they never retrained Headless Knight. They never did. Because Odd Eye's best deck. It's not bad. Remember, guys, if we have 40 likes, we're going to open a round of packs. Do we hit? Do we hit? We're 1 away. We might end up playing Dragoon Turbo. We literally 1 vote will decide it. Because they're so close. They're all very close. You did pre-order. I'm not surprised you didn't pre-order it. I'm not going to pre-order it. I'm just going to go pick it up somewhere. I agree that the Anchor Bolt is pretty good, but I'm not sure how much we're going to play it. Okay, that was 20 votes. Oh my god, it's tied. Ashen and... Dude, we got to have 1 vote. Literally, the next person that votes gets to decide what we're doing. Because we're at 20 votes, and it's tied. Between Ashen and Dragoon Turbo. It's tied. Somebody come vote. And Scrap Synchron is a 2 of, in my opinion. I think it's a 1 of. I think the majority of them... Okay, so we're playing Ashen. Okay. That was literally the closest poll I've seen in a while. Yeah, it does. Plasma works with it because of the Crimson Blader card. That Crimson Blader card, I think, is actually the best support card we got. Also, fun fact, it can search Habakiri. I hate that. And also, I hate the fact that we're going to have to deal with Habakiri for at least another, like, 6 months. At least 6 months, we're going to have to deal with Habakiri. Because they literally printed it. They're doing a reprint set of it, so they're not going to hit Ash, or they're not going to hit Mitsurugi. Even though we're all tired of it already. I'm not mixing it into anything. That's an interesting hand. That's a very interesting hand. Okay. That is a very, very, very interesting hand. The new Blader searches anything that's level 8 or higher that can't be normal summoned or set from your deck. I don't know where I would put it yet. I think that it would be very high tier, though. I would put it at least tier 2 Rogue. At least. Hey, Destro King, what's up? When Scratch Synchron got announced, I was a little bummed we won't play Cyber Synchron anymore, but it's okay. It's a decent trade-off. I agree, too. I think that the Cyber Synchron is decent, but I do think that by them trading it for something that's more in archetype. I'm always for trading stuff out for more in archetype cards. I'm doing good. We're doing an earlier stream because analytics told me to do it earlier. And so here I am. What's a massive issue? Yeah, no, it's massive. The new card is like ridiculously good. But the deal is about it is, if I remember correctly, I think, let me see if I can find the card really quickly. I think the way that it's worded, it has to take a resonator. I think it's not completely generic. Because if it was completely generic, we'd have a problem in our hands. But I don't think it's generic. I think that you actually do have to use a resonator. Yeah, you have to use a resonator tuner. Okay, so it's okay. So the way that it's worded, it's called Crimson Blade Dragon. And it's a Dark Dragon, Synchro Effect Monster, level 7, 2400 attack, 2600 defense. Takes a Resonator Tuner plus a non-tuner to make it. It's always treated as Crimson Blader. And if you Synchro summon this card, you can add your hand or special summon, but its effects are negated, a level 8 monster from your deck or graveyard that cannot be normal summoner set. So you can search out Habakiri. Hey, what's up from Chile? That's cool. But you can make it and then search Habakiri and then go full combo into your, what's it called? Combos. Into Mitsurugi combos. However, there's a lot of cards in the deck that lock you into, they'll just plain lock you into a, what's it called? Into Dark Dragon. Also, the start of the damage step of this card battles level 5 monster or higher, destroy the monster, which is kind of neat. I think it's a really good card. I don't think that it's going to get banned. I don't think it's going to get banned. It could, because of the effect that if it's Synchro Summon, you just get to add your hand, or Special Summon, but its effects are negated. A level 5 or level 8 or higher monster from a deck or graveyard that cannot be normal summoned or set. So you can bring it out, but it doesn't ignore the summoning conditions. Period. So it's just going to search stuff. I really wish it said it. I really wish it didn't say that it like gave you the ability to instantly summon it. I'm a fan of pure versions of the decks. Like, it seems like odd to me Malice using another Cyverse archetype as support. It's not though, because the problem is you're using one archetype. You're using one typing that is basically an archetype in its own. I hope we get a structure deck for Stardust Dragon and Master Duel. That would be sick. That would be sick. I mean, it's like, okay, that's like saying for the Cyverse saying for Billie Jean, saying that you don't like that other types use other archetypes for their whatever is kind of like illusion. Illusion is generic. Illusion, you can use a bunch of different illusions. Or zombies. Zombie world just is a generic realm that they can summon zombies from. So like that's why it's like that. I was thrown out by the addition of Red Nova Assault Mode. I knew the new Assault Modes were coming out, but why Red Nova? I don't know. It sucks. I mean, you always got to have one bad card, and that card is trash. It is bad. Red Nova Dragon Assault Mode is not good. Cannot be normal summoner set, must be special summon with Assault Mode activate. When your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, banish this card until the end phase. Banish all cards your opponent controls up to the number of tuners in your grave. Literally, Supernova banishes everything on the field. Why would you not make Supernova instead? When your opponent's monster declares an attack, you can banish the card until the end phase, negate the attack and end the battle phase. Why are they swinging into a 4K monster? And if it's destroyed, special summon a red Nova Dragon from your grave. You're going to summon it off of the Earthbound Immortal thingy. It's bad. The card's just bad. Period. Okay, so let's bait them a little bit. Let's Bonfire, because they're going to negate that. They're going to negate it with this. They're not going to negate it with this. Okay. Let's get... What's on our extra? Just fusions? It's just fusions. Let's get, this. I need to normal summon this. I don't want to, but I need to. I just want my field spell. I just want my field spell. I literally just want my field spell. Don't negate me. Or if you do, let me draw into my field spell. Please. Okay. No, Red Nova Dragon Assault Mode is not easier to make. By any means. Red Supernova is a 1-card summon. You can summon out Soul Resonator. Now, you can. You can summon out Soul Resonator, and then put Bone Archfiend on the field, and then Bone Archfiend summons by sending a card from a hand to graveyard, so technically, I guess it's a 1.5 card. You summon it out, use its effect, dump Crimson Synchron, summon back Crimson Synchron to the field off of Red Rising, because you make Red Rising, and then you use it to summon out a 3 and a 1 or 2 2s. And then you go 12. I guess we pass. I think that it could potentially mean that the K9 is on the way. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it is, but it's probably just a preemptive hit because people were doing it apparently with Gem Knights. I think you can summon it with the field spell, but I just don't know why you would. Like, you can use stuff from the extract, I just don't know why you would do that. Manage this card in Dark Power Monster. I want to right now. We'll hold that. I agree, the event is very fun. I just really wish I could play. Because I keep drawing bad. These loner decks kind of suck. I was discussing the ratios in the new Red Dragon Archfiend yesterday. Yes, I actually do think that Vice Dragon is a 3 of. Darkness is a 1 of. Golem is a 1 of. Crimson King is I think is a 2 of. The Crimson Hellcall is 1 of. I think that's the trap, yeah. No Assault Mode. And what about the Blader? What do you think about Blader? I think Blader is at least a 1 of. I think it replaces Kybelt in the extract. And I think you're also playing either, there's 2 cards that you can play. You either play a singular copy of Crimson Blader Assault Mode and Assault Mode activate and maybe the field spell, or you play Full Metal Dragon, Red Eyes Full Metal Dragon, and then you play a single copy of Max Metalmorph. You either play one of the two. You play one of the 2 little small engines, either in the Metalmorph package, or you play the Crimson Blader. It is. It is a 1-card combo. But I still don't think the Red Nova Dragon is worth it. I don't think the deck with all the new support needs the Assault Mode monster. I think that you need Crimson Blader. I don't think you need the other one. I think it plays less bricks if you do that. But I do think that the Crimson Blader guy is better. I think that Crimson Blader Assault Mode is better than Searching Rebellion currently. Now, I might change my mind later. I'm probably about to lose this. I think he just attacks 3 times and I lose. Yeah. Oh, I know you're making Halberd Cannon Assault Mode, but I don't think you're making any Red Dragon Archfiend. I think that the new Red Dragon Archfiend support is kind of ridiculous, though. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to really quickly spectate a duel of one of you guys. When we hit 40 likes, we are going to open up the packs. We're going to open up the Sky Striker pack. Because we just hit the gems to get it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over to the duel room. Because you guys are probably dueling in it. No, you're not. Why are you not? Okay, well then we're going to go back and watch a different one. Watch a live duel. And we're going to watch Blue Eyes versus Lunalight. We're going to do that. And I am going to be right back. It's going to be just a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming right back. Just give me a second. Turn chat off. Okay, we are back. I want to make a Synchron Stardust Assault mode just because I don't know how that would work with each other. It works really well, actually. Stardust Dragon Assault mode works really well with the... I don't know how they're getting rid of this board. I'm going to be honest. Unless they make, like, Magia. They have Magia. They have Ultimate Fusion. They just need a Blue Eyes, and they've got it. Yeah, Yugioh would exactly deal with this. Anyways, I do think that they are going to be doing that. With the Stardust Dragon stuff, that you can very easily make a version of, you can very easily make it. When you were a Majestic Star Dragon on 2025, but like, that's a lot of investment for not a good payoff. Yeah, it's not. I mean, you can do it, because all you have to do is summon out, use Arrive and Light, and then it gets you a level, it gets you the Majestic Dragon, so you can technically do it. Yeah, Vanquish Soul Canine is gonna be stupid expensive, and I don't want it. Like, I want it, but I don't want to craft it. My disappointment is immense at Call By going to 1. Like the stream, guys. We're at 26 likes. I hope that they keep doing the, whatever it's called. I hope that they keep doing the, binders in the game. Hey, DarkArmed. I'm working on a Red Eyes Dark Magician blend that uses power to deal with the opponent. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're going to go Obsidian. Then we're going to hand you an Obsidian, so everybody's got an Obsidian. I think that they will do a... I think they absolutely will do that. They'll give us a branded binder eventually. They just aren't ready to give it to us yet. Okay, so we're going to get rid of theirs. I want to take controller, or do I want to fusion summon? I think I want to fusion summon. I think I want to fusion summon. I still wish Dragonlance had their own field. That'd be awesome. Dude, eventually it's going to happen. I'm telling you. Give it time. Bring out the king. And then king can summon out her. The priestess. Priestess will go off, and I can get another card. So it utilizes control to do it. That's pretty cool. Place an action card from the bench or in the graveyard. On the bottom deck, so the card targeting very monster controls negates effects. That is not great. That is not great. That is an Ashen card, technically. Field Spell is technically an Ashen card. Once first place Austin face of new place Field Spells on. Target face a card that your opponent controls. And I'll later hire a power monster in the graveyard, send a card to the graveyard, tag him out, basically, yeah. This searches a thing and lets me fusion summon. I guess I'll get this. Play Rekindling, set Imperm, special summon this, normal summon this, tag it out, and grab a field spell. There we go. Now we have, like, everything in rotation. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's going to be way more than 10 URs. For Vanquish Soul Canine, it's going to be so many more than 10. Because they've already put... what's it called at... Chaotic Elements as a new UR. Except for the Stardust Synchron deck profile, post the decks. Yeah, it is going to come out. It is going to be out. I don't think I care that you're negating everything. I do care that that went to the graveyard, though. During the main phase, you can use on Power Monster. Nah, we're good. That Metal Foes fusion's not great. I don't care that they banished that. Probably the Dragon Maid field is going to be here soon. They just got the bundle, so if it goes well, the field come out later. I think that they will eventually give us the field. I think it's just a matter of time. I would like a Dark Arm Dragon Mate. I know they won't do it, but I would like a Dark Arm Dragon Mate. I know they won't, but it would be sick. But the one that I really would like to see is I'd really like to see a Red Eyes. I'd really like to see a Red Eyes Black Dragon Mate. No. No, I'm playing Ashen. You probably wouldn't catch me playing Sky Striker. You're gonna go build Rin Tsurugi? Hey, come stay and hang out while you're building it. I guess we have to let this go because it's gonna quick effect tribute it, and especially on one of the Rose and Ray from the grave. So I can't really negate this thing with an imperm because it's gonna just go off and do things. It is. Sky Striker is everywhere. It's been everywhere. I don't really care for Sky Striker that much. Like, I know it's a good deck and everything, but like I'm not the biggest fan of it. Yeah, I bet it is. I don't know if I necessarily find it boring. I just find it annoying the amount of grind game that it has, and it doesn't feel like it... Like, when I did play it, it felt like, to me, that it couldn't capitalize on a win. It just felt like it grinded and grinded and grinded and grinded. Not all my decks are expensive. And that's not even my fault. That's Master Duel's fault. And a lot of them are not... They're not even that expensive. It's just you need tech cards. Yeah, like, it just doesn't feel like it has a win con. Now, I will imperm that. I'm glad you're here too. Glad I found your channel. I know Buster Blader isn't meta, but I have actually shut down a lot of meta decks thanks to your build, Mountain Spice added in. That's pretty cool. I love the lore and would like to try my hand at building a competitive Sky Striker ace, but I'm not sure how strong enough and competitive, but would still be fun. Oh no, it's competitive. Oh no. It's competitive. I also heard Legendary Modern Dex is coming out, and I am looking forward to it. I'm not, because it has Mitsurugi in it. I mean, that means we're not going to get any sort of Mitsurugi hits for another 6 months. I think it's going to be cool, but I'm not excited about them. Yeah, it just feels... It's a control deck. But the problem is now, is they have a monster in the regular monster zone. I wish they would add some older stuff from the Duel Pass into it. Oh, that's during main phase, man. Reading is key. But that means I can use this now. Pop whatever their face down. No, that just negates the effect. That's fine. king is just gonna chill there. Yeah, no, I'm solely not looking forward to it. I'm sorry, I misread that. I missed the not. I am not looking forward to the legendary modern decks. It's just not bueno. Not for me. I'm not excited about it because it does have the Mitsurugi in it. I think it's kind of weird that they shoved X-Saber into it. I really wish that they would have put like something else in there. That would have been a good reprint. Although I hope that they keep doing this. That it's kind of neat. I do think it's kind of neat. I can't believe a deck that normally has only one monster on field can control the game like Sky Striker can. I know, and look, they have 1, 2, 3. They're like exactly where they started just about, and they didn't even break my board. See, this is a UR. You need 3 of this. We're gonna use Chaotic Element. We want Vados. Yeah, we want Vados. I'm probably going to pop my own Obsidian so I can summon something else. I wish we would get legendary spellcaster decks. I really do wish we would get the legendary spellcaster decks. That would be sick. That'd be really sick. I just don't understand why Sky Striker gets so much preferable treatment. Half their cards get animations in sport and much. Dude, I didn't even get a Gate Guardian. I didn't even get a Gate Guardian animation. Like 1. And they have like 6. I'm so mad about it. I'm still mad about it. Like, why do they get like 6 different ones and I get nothing for Gate Guardian at all? Let's summon out. Let's send to the graveyard Hero. I don't know if I can OTK him, but I'm going to do some serious damage in just a second here. And we're going to board wipe him. Man, I shouldn't have put this on the field yet. But I do want to get rid of this. Widow Anchor target. That's okay. You can space us and action card control, destroy that card. Nah, we're good. That's fine. Would be sick if they have Fusion Dragon monsters, Sigilis, Red Eyes, Black Dragon, and Blue Eyes. Are you talking about like Gray Eyes, Purple Dragon? Because that'd be really cool. This is not great. We're just gonna set this. I don't want to use Chaotic Element yet. And then I'm gonna get a draw off of this. Fun. Love that stupid sky deck. I know. It's just the best deck ever created, isn't it? They're gonna tag it out for a Shizuku. Watch. Better call. Maybe an Amethyst Eyes Silver Dragon. That'd be cool. That does nothing. God, I hate this deck so much. I genuinely hate this deck. This and Tier. That's the nicest way I can put it. Uh-huh. Target your own card. Reveal 3. Oh, God, they actually hit something. They have the other one, too. Oh, my Vados back. Give me that Vados. Vados is a quick effect, by the way. So I can pop and hand it to him if I want to. Doesn't this, like, get a bonus effect? What? Target over Sky Shark, shuffle them into the deck, and then for every 3 shuffled in the deck, return 1 card on the field back to the hand. How many did they just target? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They targeted 10 and for every 3. Screw it. We're Vadosing. Why would you use that on Machina Ruin Force? That doesn't make any sense. Put him back. It's fine. I hate that this card makes this thing grind. Another thing I've ever said about Sky Shark is that's a deck. Yes, that is a deck. That is, in fact, a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Go. Go. I have no responses. Go. I don't care. You're not going to capitalize on it anyways. Let me guess. Draw 2. Yep, there it is. God, I hate Sky Striker so much. Like the stream, guys, for me, because I'm having to deal with this for you. You would draw into Array. You would. You would top deck Array. No, they just top decked Array. Casually. Out of frustration, I'm building Chimera after this. For this event. I'm playing Chimera. Of course you'd have Link Age. Of course you'd have Link Age too. Gotta change stream name to Casually Ray top decking. I know. Is this the last attack they get? Is this it? Or do they get to tag out again? Or is that it? No, they're just Link Aging again. I haven't looked into Legend Genesis format, but I think it's probably good. No. They just react. To be honest with you, the majority of Sky Striker players I've encountered are like, ooh, that shiny card activated. Let me click it. We're building Chimera for this. I'm playing that. That is... Ooh, I don't like playing against that. I don't need half that anyways. Let's play more hand traps. Alright. We're gonna bump this up a little bit. We're gonna put in more illusion stuff. More fusion stuff. Let's see. What hand traps do we have? We'll play double droll. We'll put the Bistials in here. 2 of them at least. We can put in Super Poly at 1. We could. We already have 3 Imperms. We just need 3 more cards. 3 Fluros. And then extra, we'll throw in my Dragon Gorilla. There you go. I know this deck like the back of my hand. Finally trying Ryziel for once. You should, dude. Ryziel's so good. It's just a good engine at this point. Like, I don't know why people hate on it so much. It's just a really cool engine. Have you looked into playing Stardust in Genesis format? I have not. They can even play Dandelion, funny enough. That is pretty funny. That makes me think of the Dandelion meme. They did ban my cash cards. Because they had to nerf me somehow. Jesus Christ, my hand. Oh my god. I am, as long as you don't like completely decimate me, you're not playing, at least. We don't need this. I'm confused on some of their hits on the event. They ban all the main deck cards from Malice, but not the extract cards. Because you can't play the extract cards with the main deck cards, so there's no reason to. Which shiny frog? I'm glad you like the Mimical list. The Mimical list was fun. The Master Grip, I mean, there's some surge of people complaining that Ash needs to be banned, and they're wrong. Ash does not need to be banned. Call by needs to be at 2 or 3. Froakie and ZA. What do you think about ZA? I'm not a big fan of it. I think they didn't put enough, I don't think they put enough effort into it. Personally. Like, I don't want to get into a big rant about it, but I'm just not a big fan of the Pokemon games anymore, because I feel like they just don't put enough effort into the Pokemon games anymore. Compared to the amount of money that they make, I feel like they should be a lot better than they are. Like, design-wise. Well, you know my thoughts on Nintendo as a whole right now. Oh, I know your thoughts. You know my thoughts. It's alright. I enjoy the gameplay, which I hate. I want to like him too. I really want to like him too, but I think Power World is the better game. I just think Power World is a better game overall. Look at this. I disagree. I disagree that you think Call By shouldn't exist. You should get into Power World. Power World's great. I think that Call By should exist, and I think that it should exist at multiples, because you have to have a counterbalance to all the hand traps. And so I think that that's the problem, is we don't have a counterbalance to the hand traps. I don't think Nintendo's awesome anymore. I think Nintendo kind of lost a lot of their credibility after, like, Scarlet and Violet. The Egyptian God cards do need more support. Nintendo is not good. I don't like Nintendo anymore. I'm not a big fan of them for real. Because of all the stuff. I love how we sniped the card that can snipe cards out of our hand. I think, now here's a hot take. The previous CEO that passed away, I think that he was the best thing that ever happened to Nintendo. And I think that after he was gone, I feel like it kind of dissolved. Personally. I think any gaming company, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The CEO, Nintendo was cooked once that CEO that was like, I think it was over with. I think that after the Switch 1 was the last good console they released. I don't like the Switch 2 because of all, like, they can break it whenever they want. I don't like that. But personally, I think if you're not PC gaming, I think that there's a problem. Because you're having to pay for online play that should be free. That's just my opinion, though. We need a version of Obelisk where he gets the infinite attack and defense like an anime. I agree. That would be sick. I think that I disagree with you, Kitty Daddy. I think that all of them are equally bad because I can cite you different areas that all three of them are bad. And I think actually out of all of them, I think PlayStation is the best one out of the three of them. And that's coming from the PlayStation fanboy. I used to be a PlayStation fanboy. I had every console. Okay? But here's my opinion. Okay? I want to get a Steam machine. I really do want to get a Steam machine. So, here's the deal. So I can play Battlefield on it. So, here's the deal. I think, and this is just my opinion, you're all entitled to your own opinions. And that's okay. But this is just what I think about all of them. Okay? I think that Nintendo screwed up when they I think Nintendo screwed up when they made the Switch 2 and they publicly came out and said that they could break it whenever they wanted to. And they keep updating the Switch 2 to make it so that third-party things cannot work with the Switch 2. For example, they've made it so certain docks cannot work with the Switch 2. They've made it so that certain controllers do not work with the Switch 2. They made it where you basically have to get whatever they want and they get to call whatever price they want for it. And I don't like that. It's been a known thing that we should be able to buy whatever we want to use for the console because we should own the console once we buy it. Especially, and the game key cards are one of the worst things I've ever seen a company do, where you physically do not own the game anymore. They at one point were making it so that you could, like, if you bought, like, let's say for example that I bought a game from Facebook Marketplace, okay? And that person had copied it. And I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I just bought it used, okay? Or I bought it from GameStop used. But that game card had been copied by somebody else way down the line, okay? Way down the line, okay? When they originally bought it, they sold it to their friend sold it to GameStop, and then they copied it and did whatever. So I didn't do anything wrong, they did. They can brick my console because I have a copy of the game, and I have to explain to them why that game key card has that particular code, and how I bought it, and how I got a hold of it. That's not cool. That's not cool. I should be able to mod any game that I want to mod as long as it's single player, okay? I totally disagree, and I think that Nintendo is the most anti-consumer company currently in the gaming industry. That's the nicest way I can put that on stream. Xbox screwed up because they raised their prices. They took the Xbox Game Pass and was like, hey, I think it's going to be a great idea to make Xbox $360 a year. That's terrible. So I think that that's terrible. And they force you to do it. And also, Pokemon ZA puts a single-player game out with Pokemon ZA. Puts out a single-player game, and then you have to pay for a Nintendo Online to get the, what's it called, behind it. You have to get the Nintendo Online to be able to use the Mega Crystals or Mega Gems, whatever they're called, to get for Greninja, Delphox, and Chestnut, or whatever it is, Mega Stones. To get those, you have to have an online. That's ridiculous. So then, PlayStation, I think the only thing that they've... I don't know really what they've done. I haven't been keeping up with that. What's up, Bellman? I haven't been keeping up with that. I think personally that they could fix a lot of the issues, but they choose not to with Game Pass and all the other stuff. Now, PlayStation, I don't really have a problem with. I'm not the biggest fan of having to pay for online play with PlayStation, but I don't think that they've done anything horrendous. And so I refuse to pay for any of them online anymore. I won't do it. But I think on a positive note and a happy note, I think that the best current company is actually, I think it's actually Steam. I think Steam's doing a great job because they're not budging on a lot of stuff. They're not making you pay for online play. There's more freedom to the players where you can go out there and play what you want to play. It's not, it doesn't feel greedy. And so, and I can play my games offline if I want to play my games, you know, I download them. And so I just think that is the way to go. I think Steam is the best way. And so I'm probably going to get a Steam machine and just stick with a Steam machine. Because I just don't like the way that the gaming companies are. I love PlayStation. Don't get me wrong. I love Sony, but I haven't gamed on my PlayStation in like a year because I just play on the PC. I'm an Xbox, former Nintendo, and former yet still a PlayStation. And considering getting a PC, you should get a PC. 100% you should get a PC. Steam is not expensive. Steam is free. What do you mean? Steam is literally free. Yeah, they're calling it the Steam machine. And I love that. I need to take Cashier Birth out of this deck because I don't have Cashier cards. I don't understand the logic behind Steam is more expensive. Steam is, like, you can get games for, like, pennies on Steam. I hope it's a GameCube. That would be awesome. Y'all talking about consoles, and I have a huge thing I'm doing on my channel. Okay. I heard Steam Machine, I heard GameCube, I've heard all sorts of stuff about this console, but I don't know what they're going to call it. I think we hold. What could I fuse away? The Crazy Beast? I could fuse away the Crazy Beast and Myaluber. Because they're the same attribute. And even a Fiend and an Illusion. Hold up. Hold up, I might be cooking. Activate something, please. Thank you. They just made my day. Wait, which game console is the Xbox is like $700. The PlayStation is close to that. Which console are you talking about? I don't care if they attach something. Go for it. You're probably going to attach the Dragoon. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yes, Brandon Chimera is better. Not even debatable. Okay, so here's the deal what we're going to summon here. They think they've got me, but they've never encountered the big bonk before. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, the best console is a PC right now. That's what I'm saying. I don't. The Steam Deck is cheaper. The Steam Deck is not $700. No, if you already have a PC, you don't need the Steam machine, but it is nice to have. I'm glad that I inspire you to make decks. That gives me a warm fuzzy. Okay, so we're gonna make the big bonk. I hope you guys are ready for the big bonk. He's not. Yeah, but that's if you get the 1 terabyte version. You don't have to get the 1 terabyte version. But every other console is that expensive. The only one I think that's not is maybe the Switch 2, but you have to buy like online and the dock and everything else. You should be able to get Xbox Game Pass. I guess it doesn't really matter. I just need an illusion. Dude, I am still going. We have to play Chimera for this event. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, you pay like $240 for a Steam Deck. You can buy one used. You can just play micro SD cards, yeah. Easy. You. Plus you. Dude ain't ready for the bonk. Dude ain't ready for this bonk. He's like, what? Why would you do that? I'm gonna win right here. Always play the bonk! Mimi, with the game size of these days, you need the 1 terabyte. I am not uninstalling a game just to download another one. That's on you then. I think live services are terrible. I'll be honest with you. I know I'm sitting here playing a live service, but I think live services are terrible. And not every game is... You're only referring to, like, Call of Duty. Like, there's a bunch of games that I have. Like, Battlefield's not even a terror. Like, it's not even 100 gigs. And there's micro SD cards. Like, you can literally get micro SD cards to be able to make it better. Microtransactions are terrible. I hate microtransactions. I literally refuse to go pay any microtransactions. I think the only time I've ever done it was in Overwatch, and I bought 20 loot boxes one time. And I was like, I'm never doing this again. No, you don't need the 1 terabyte version. You literally can get micro SD cards. You can get a 1 terabyte micro SD card. Hold on. 1 terabyte micro SD. Hold on. You can get a 1 terabyte micro SD right now for like $50. And they go on sale. Yeah, it is a waste. I wish I wouldn't have done it. I wish I could get that $20 back. If you... Okay, but here's the deal. Here's your argument right here, kitty daddy. I don't want to pay for the cheaper, better console because I get a better upgrade that costs a little bit more. The logic is that you pick up the Steam Deck because it's a better console that you're going to save in the long run because you're not going to have to pay for online play. And you can slowly upgrade it as needed. So if you buy and pick up the 256 gigabyte one, the smaller one, and then in a month or so, when you can, get a 1 terabyte SD card, micro SD, and shove it in there, you have no limit. So you can even get like bigger than that. And the problem is when you talk about main consoles, you run into more issues because they limit you on the amount of storage and you have to buy external hard drives. So you have more of an issue by buying a large console that's expensive that you're having to pay an additional monthly fee for. The games rarely go on sale like they do on the Steam Deck or on Steam, because Steam provides the best sales ever on any console. And on top of that, you have more of wider variety to be able to mod your games if you want to mod your games. So it's not even debatable that the Steam Deck is cheaper to deal with than the PlayStation, the Nintendo, or the Xbox, because over the lifetime of the console, you're going to have to pay more for online play than you are just to go ahead and get a Steam Deck, period. So the Steam Deck is the best console currently on the market because of the price. Because Xbox Game Pass, when you buy it, that's not what we're debating. We're debating on what's the best console. It's not about if you can or can't afford it. If you can't afford the lowest form of the Steam Deck, then we're not even talking about consoles at that point because it's the cheapest one. Then the PlayStation and the Nintendo Switch and the Xbox is all out of the ballpark. Like, we can't even talk about any of them at that point. We're just talking about them in general. We're not talking about going out and buying them right now. We're just talking about them for funsies. How much is the lowest Steam Deck? Just out of curiosity. How much is the cheapest one? The cheapest Steam Deck is $400. No. So it's arguably cheaper than every other console currently on the game. Did you make sure? No. Yes. 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 I took it out. I took it out. I definitely took it out. I totally wasn't all into gaming, talking about gaming. I definitely took that card out of my deck. I 100% did. It's so out of here. I totally checked that link that you sent me, Omega. That's not Cashier Birth. Ooh, those are mats. Ooh, those are really nice mats. Bet. I'm gonna look at that later. Let's just slam down a Bestial. That's totally not a cast year of Earth. Not. Nope. Yeah, some of those are Judge Mats. I did see that. That's not cast year of Earth. I don't know what you're talking about. No. No, not. Nope. Not Birth. Not a cast year Birth. That's, that's Fake Trap. That is a Fake Trap. Yeah. That's Pot of Greed. See, no, hey, wait a minute. That is Pot of Greed because we don't know what it does. It's my Dragoon discard. It's my Dragoon discard. That's Pot of Greed because we don't know what it does. Oh god, I could summon out. I could search out. I'm gonna search the Fallen of Albaz and normal summon the damn thing and eat up that Alamirage and turn it into a Mirror Jade. Because they don't have a monster. Oh, look, it's my Albaz discard. Perfect. Look at that. I totally took it out. Yeah, look. See, perfect. Discard. Fusion Summon. Fusion Shokan. Yes, ask the Pot of Greed thing. It was what I needed it to be. I have to get rid of this. I have to get rid of this Chimera Fusion. I had to. Pop 2 on field, draw 1. Let's do that. That sounds like a pretty decent deal to me. Pop both these back rows. What does Pot of Greed do? Wrong answers only. Go. I'm at the point, I don't even care if you negate this. I don't even care. I literally am just going to slam this thing into this 0 attack point monster. On summon to let you add 3 cards. I don't care that you negated that. I was going to pop that anyways. At least I made you burn it. Battle phase. Schmack the Alamirage. Pass. Don't you top deck engage or I'm going to be angry. Pot of Greed gets you Sonic X Generations. Fusion your opponent's whole field into the best card for the win. How about it E-Tellies out a Magia? Pot of Greed deals 7,999 points of damage to your opponent and gives you a cookie. So it's a Dynamorphia card. How about it makes you pay 7,999 points and makes your opponent shake your hand? I hate this game. I hate this game, man. What's happening? Why do you top deck Rose? Why? Why do you top deck Rose? No, you know what it does? Pot of Greed lets you instantly top deck Rose or Ray. Man, I hate Sky Striker, man. God. Stop summoning Sky Striker cards. Stop it. Jeez. Stop summoning Sky Strikers. I might rage. I might rage. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, Pot of Greed calls the judge over and they just hand you engage. Ooh, I'm so mad right now. Why did you top deck Ray or Rose? It's a one of. It's a one of. Oh my god. You always draw the one of. No Rose is a 39 of. Apparently. Dude, just go ahead and link it away for the other stupid card. I know you're gonna take it. It's fine. Just make Zeke. I don't care. Ugh, Jesus. I hate this deck. I hate Sky Striker. It's becoming up there with tier. It's really getting close to tier. Pot of Greed gives you double summon, Royal Magical Library, Gear Freed the Iron Knight, and Butterfly Dagger Elma. Jesus, that's an infinite draw. Roses the entire deck. You discard your entire hand, and your opponent gains 8,000 life points. Slade would lose his mind. By the way, guys, if we get 5 more likes, which we have 46 people in here, if we get 5 more likes, I will open up a round of packs after this duel. Yeah, go ahead and make SP. I don't give a damn. Please, give me Codal or Mirror Sword Knight. Codal or Mirror Sword. I mean, I'm gonna punch that SP. I did draw a brick. And I forced them to use this linkage. Pot of Greed makes you famous. Well, I guess that's what's happened to me. I used it. That's hilarious. That your YouTube starts playing. Your YouTube TV just started playing. Pot of Greed gives you Branded Fusion and bonus effect that affects... How about Pot of Greed gives you Branded Fusion, instead of using materials from your deck, you can use materials from your opponent's deck. I like that. I like that. Pot of Greed summons 6 untargetable monsters. Hold up. Okay. I had to scream. I hate this. I had to mute my mic just to scream. I hate this deck. I genuinely do not enjoy this deck. Stop playing Sky Striker. Pot of Greed summons 6 untargetable monsters to your opponent's field. Hey guys, you want to play a fun game? Okay, you want to play a good game? It's gonna be fun. You guys send me a card effect, and I'm gonna give it a restriction, and it's gonna be dumb. It's banned. They ban anti-spell fragrance. I can't even use that anymore. You know what? I'm sorry to say this. I would take that. You got rid of 2... Okay, Royal Decree lets you negate all trap cards, but you can't draw for turn. I'm going to give you a... You're going to give me a card. I'm going to give you a restriction on the card. Dude is just riding this linkage. Super Poly. Super Poly lets you fusion summon using only your opponent's monsters. But you destroy the monster during the end phase. Just do it. Habakiri. Habakiri makes you pay all of your life points except for 1. Cashier Arise Heart. This is the... You cannot summon monsters after you summon this card to your side of the field, and you cannot special summon as long as it remains faceable on the field. Graceful Charity lets you draw 3, but you skip your next draw phase. And your opponent gets to draw 2. Ash Blossom lets you negate a card that adds from deck to hand, or does all the stuff that Ash Blossom already does, but it also lets your opponent draw a card. Masterpiece has the ability, as long as it's face up on the field, your opponent can activate spells and traps from their hand. Or they can activate traps directly from their hand. Like hand traps. Painful Choice Like, I'm going to errata the card to make it worse. Painful Choice lets you reveal 5 cards in your hand. Your opponent lets you add 1 to your hand. You send the rest. You banish the rest face down. And your opponent gets to draw a card. Karibo. You can special summon it to your field. No. Karibo makes it so that your opponent takes all the damage you would have taken. Blackwing Armor Master, I'm going to make it a little bit better because it needs to be a little bit better. It's a quick effect to remove the wedge counters. Dark Hole makes it so that you cannot normal or special summon for the rest of the turn. And your opponent can't either. I don't even know what that card does. Tillman's Collider Heart, you instantly lose the duel. Beaver Warrior. Beaver Warrior lets you, when on normal summon, it lets you add from deck to hand. No, it lets you special summon an additional Beaver Warrior. Or a Feral Imp. Or Winged Guardian Dragon of the Fortress. Herald of the Arclight lets you... Let's errata that one. You can negate the card effect the same way when it uses a negate, but your opponent can add a card from their deck to their hand with the same name. Sanctifier, you instantly lose the duel. Dragon Master Magia, when it's destroyed, you get to special summon a Magician of Black Chaos, specifically the original, and a Blue Eyes Ultimate to your side of the field. Dark Magician, it makes it so every monster has 100 less attack points than it on the field. Allied Code Adagnister. Allied Code Adagnister has the ability that it can only use its effect to negate once per turn. Horned Imp on summon searches Horn of the Unicorn. Fairy Tale Snow, you can only use its effect once per duel. Droll, it makes it so that you cannot add cards from your deck to your hand for the rest of the turn. Neither player can, but it affects you for not only that turn, but the following turn. Nibiru, as long as Nibiru remains face up on the field, you cannot summon. Summon Skull. On summon, it searches Makiyu the Mist. Link Decoder. Link Decoder makes it so you can only summon Cyverse monsters, period. For the remainder of the duel. And you can only summon Link Cyverse monsters for the remainder of the duel. Blue Eyes White Dragon. On summon, it searches a level 1 tuner. Anti-Regeki. It lets you negate Regeki and search Regeki. Or, yeah. It negates Regeki and searches it. Runic Fountain only lets you draw 1 card. You have to put 3 back to draw a card. Firewall Dragon, it's a once per duel. Appaloosa, you can only negate a card once per turn. Insect Soldier of the Sky, oh god, what did that do? Double the attack points of all your insect monsters for the rest of the turn, but destroy them during the end phase. It's a literal limit removal. Or no, on summon, add a level 3 or lower insect from your deck to your hand. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Every time you summon it, Red Eyes gets support. No. On summon, no, you can reveal this card in your hand and add a Time Wizard, a Baby Dragon, a Gearfried, or a Red Eyes card from your deck to your hand. Chaos Ruler. Chaos Ruler is once per duel, and you can only summon Light and Dark for the rest of the turn. Or for the entire turn. Demonk, I would unerrata it. I would just unerrata Demonk. Basic Insect. Searches an equip spell that can be equipped to an insect monster. That specifically says that it has to be equipped to an insect monster. Star Dragon. Which one's that one? Is that the majestic one? Hold up. You talking about this one? This one, okay. It doesn't take a Synchro monster. It just takes Stardust. BLS Envoy. I'd make it better. I'd make BLS Envoy better. I would make it so BLS Envoy has the effect that you can use both effects on the same turn. Left Leg of the Forbidden One. When it's summoned, you can destroy an opponent's monster. No. Oh, God. You can reveal this card in your hand, show some leg, to be able to add another Forbidden One piece from your deck to your hand. Chaos Emperor Dragon, I would make it so that after this card resolves, you skip your next draw phase. It literally Yadas you. Right leg of the Forbidden One, same thing. Same thing as left leg. Copy and paste. Yatagarasu. You can special summon it from your hand. Yes, you self-Yada. You Yada yourself. Okay. So I'm going to watch another replay really quick, and then we're going to come back, and we're like 2 away from hitting the like number that we need. So make that happen while I'm gone. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. We're going to really quickly watch. Is anybody dueling? Is anybody dueling? Somebody duel Overdrive. I'm going to watch this duel. Head of the Forbidden One. You can normal summon this card, add an Exodia piece from your deck to your hand, and then you return this card back to your hand. So you basically show him it by wasting your normal summon, add it back to your hand, search an Exodia piece. Yeah. Yeah. Mystic Mine is an easy one. You lose the match. Yes. Sonic's got it. Sonic has it. Left arm of the Forbidden One. Let's see if I guessed what you'd say. Win this card. You can reveal this card in your hand, and your opponent can shake your hand. If they choose to take the handshake, add a Forbidden One piece from your deck to your hand. If they choose to not take the handshake, they have to discard a card. White Dustin. Put in parentheses Fiendsmith. You were thinking search his left arm offering? That'd be pretty cool. Discard this card, add left arm offering from your deck to your hand, and you don't have to discard to activate left arm offering. Max C. You can only draw a maximum of 2 cards off Max C. Yes. They're giving me a card, I'm giving it a restriction. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Moon of the Closed Heaven. Make it not a fiend. Make it a fairy. Fixed it. I'll be right back. Or I fix it. Either I fix it, or I give it a restriction, depending on what it needs. Alright, I'll be right back. I have returned. Okay, did we hit it? No, we lost one. What happened? Hey, like the stream. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Oddeyes, what's up? Like the stream, guys. We hit 2 more likes. We literally get to go in and open up some packs. I say give Maxi the effect that has like a Mole Charmy. I say you just get draw 2. You can't draw more than 2 cards off of it. Period. I think that completely fixes Maxi, and I could be behind them banning Maxi in every format, retraining Maxi and being like you can only draw 2. Like, period. How's it going? When we get to new card in the... I don't know. Oh, wait, we already have one. We have Rose Dragon. Yeah, we have Rose Dragon. Ready Rose Dragon. When this card's last effect activates, if you sync or summon using this card using a Black Rose Dragon, you can special summon a Black... Oh, no. I know how to fix it. Change the name from Ready Rose Dragon to Crimson Rose Dragon. Barrel Masquerade of Darkness. Make it a Dark Lord. Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Year has gone by very fast. Divine Lord Felgram. Which one's the Fel? Is that the XZ? Is that the XZ? That's the XZ. I don't think it needs to be fixed. I think that one's fine. Solemn Judgment. You can only activate 1 Solemn Judgment per turn. Open 100 packs, 1 by 1. If I could, I would. Evil Sworn Ouroboros. Slap 1s per turn on it. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss is fine. I think it's fine how it is. No. That's, Felgren Knight. Divine Dragon... Divine... Dragon... Lord Felgram. Hold up. Which one is this? This is a new one. Oh, I can fix this really easily. You can reveal another dragon in your hand to special summon this card to your side of the field. From the hand of the graveyard. Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Oh, that's a good one. Black Rose Dragon's fine. Blue Eyes Toon Dragon, you remove the requirement that it cannot attack the turn it's summoned. And you remove the requirement that you have to pay 500 life points to attack with it. And maybe remove... Maybe give it the ability to destroy a monster on the field once per turn. Like Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon. And it would probably be playable. 6 cents. Once per duel, and your opponent gets to draw the same amount of cards. Chaos Ruler. We already did that one. Naturia Beast. Twice per turn. Rongo. I don't know what you do to Rongo. Crimson Blader specifically locks you into Synchro Summoning for the entire turn. BLS Link. Let it be able to attack twice on its attack twice effect the same turn. Alright, see you later, Destro King. Destroy a monster on the field with less than 3,000 attack for Toon Dragon. Yeah, no, I'm cool with that. No, I was just giving it the BLS effect. I was letting it pop any one card on the field. Like it can pop back row. It's the Burst Stream and Destruction effect. But it can't attack the turn you activate the effect. We are 1 away. I tell you what. We already did Appaloosa. Appaloosa's a once per turn negate. I'll make it a once per turn negate. Be fine. Okay, so here we go. If we can get 1 like on the stream, because I see 30... Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't get it all the way out. Blackstone of Legend, you can activate both effects in the same turn. Okay, let's open up the packs. I already opened up the free ones. I did that with Savannah on her birthday. Where is it? Where's this bundle at? Is it in special? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So I have no idea what we're going to get from this, so let's do it. Here we go. Bless the polls, guys. Bless the polls. Baron de Fleur. Baron's fine. Baron is fine. Maybe just make it so it can only pop a card once. Once per duel negate. Barrier statue, all of them. While they're on the field, you can't summon. Halka Fibrax. It requires a tuner. It requires a Crystron monster to summon it. If this card gets destroyed, you can summon a bear monster from your deck. A bear or a grizzly. You can summon Mother Grizzly for no reason. Ryziel Cross. It's a negate, but it can't mid-chain negate. Okay, bless the polls. Here we go. That doesn't look great, but we'll see. Verte Anaconda. Make it require a Predaplant. That fixes it. Because people were using them for different decks. I think that they should ban them all, but that's just my opinion. I think they should ban every single one of them. Can I get, like, an Ultra, please? That'd be great. And keep showing me these keep showing me these shiny packs, but we haven't gotten an Ultra. Number 39, Utopia. On summon, it can search one of the Dododo, Go-Go, Zubaba, all those. An automat card. It can search an automat card. Specifically automat. Duo Drive's fine. Okay, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Dodo Warrior. Okay, I'll probably keep that. Number 39, Dragnar. While it's on the field, you can only summon XZ monsters, period. From the X deck. Ojama Yellow. On summon, it summons Ojama Black and Ojama Green, but you can only summon Ojama monsters while they're on the field. Oh, I don't know then. Oh, how about this? How about if it's summoned out to your side of the field, you can add Dante's fine. If you summon Utopia, you can add a card that mentions Utopia from your deck to your hand. How about that? Vision Hero Trinity, it can attack directly. It can attack. You take that effect off. Oh, we got Go Goblinberg. Flame Wingman, they already did it. They already did it. Infernal Rage is exactly what I would give it. Another Ultra? You're just going to tease me with it. Yep, you're just going to tease me. Okay, now we get one. Vampire Fraulin's fine. I really like it, actually, the way it is. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Can I have, like, Lucy? If I could just have Lucy. That's not Lucy. That we will take. I'm glad I pulled that. That is a great pull. That's a good pull, too. That is a very good pull. A Liger Dancer. Scarlet Scourge is also fine. I really like the way that they handled Scarlet Scourge. That is some really good pulls. We pulled a Lunalite. We pulled Utopic Zero. We pulled Dododo Warrior. We pulled 3 URs. We pulled some of the Lunalite cards. That's really cool. This, though, was a great pull. Like, I can use that in a lot of different decks. That is a really, really, really good pull. I tell you what, guys. When we hit 60 likes, I'll open up 100 of these packs. Okay? Not this. I think I already did all this. Yeah, I did all that. Okay. So, we'll open up one of the Legacy packs when we hit 60 likes. Vampire Vamp, I will let you reveal another vampire in your hand to special summon this card from your hand. And that would be so amazing. I wish that there was a card that instantly summoned Vampire Lord from the deck so we could summon out Vampire Genesis easier. Because Vampire Genesis is actually really, really cool looking. I would love a retrain of Vampire Genesis. Okay, let's see how many of these Sky Striker cards I have. 25 too many. Remember people thought legit played Vampire Lord? I'm that old. No, I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers too. Eternal Soul? Oh, Eternal Soul's a good one. I would make... oh, Eternal Soul is very, very easy to fix. Okay, so let me show you how to fix Eternal Soul. Okay? You ready? You ready for this? True Light. Give it this effect, but change Blue Eyes to Dark Magician. Literally the same. Literally perfect. And also, fix this one where it makes it Blue Eyes unaffected by card effects. Like the other one is. Ancient Fairy Dragon summons the other 5 Signer Dragons from Extract Grave and is treated as a Synchro summon. That'd be wicked crazy. That'd get banned so fast. I'm actually currently going through the Duel whatever, and I'm so close to leveling up. So we're going to try and get to level 32 today. Just out of curiosity, is there any decks currently that I could throw that Utopia card in? Yeah, no, I'm totally cool with, like, Dark Magician getting a Jet Dragon. I think that'd be great. Vampire Retainer and Familiar are absolute peak cinema cards. I don't think you need anything. If I reset my Xbox, I lose my save. I would not reset it until you have somebody to pick it up. Until you actually sell it. I would not reset it. I would not do anything to it until you are actually ready to sell it. Dragon Maid can play it. Can't play it. Kashtira could play this card. You legit could play it in Kashtira. Huh. Raid Raptor technically could. They get big in Raid Raptor. Shark could play it technically. Well, that's about it. You can put it in Galaxy Eyes if you want to. I've got like 300 and whatever. The F-Zero, the cover card of the new pack that I just pulled. I would put it on Facebook Marketplace. I would very much consider selling it on Facebook Marketplace because you'd probably make a lot more money. I love the fact that they have this whole Kashtira field over here, and you know damn well they're not playing Kashtira. Beansmith Engraver. Once per duel. No. Locks you into Light Fiends. Yeah. Locks you into Light Fiends. Yeah. Let's do that. Locks you into Light Fiends, period. You hit nothing of importance. Yeah, I'd be fine with just Fiends. It locks you into Fiends, period. Because then... And I think your problem is not Fiendsmith Engraver. I think your problem is Fiendsmith Requiem. Fiendsmith Requiem should lock you into Fiends, period. Man, I'd rage quit. If I just did that to this dude, I'd rage quit on the Theosis. I'd be like, I'm out. I wouldn't give it the negate, but I would give it the Sin of Dark Lord effect. Well, that sucks. They hit my one Aluber. Sequence, I think, is fine. I think you just fix Requiem. No, that's fine. We're gold. You have... I thought Fenrir was banned in this. I could have swore Fenrir was banned in this event. I yet again did not take out. How do they have... I thought these were banned. Oh, they're playing in the XZ side. Yeah, I would take off that. The loses 500 attack and defense. Go ahead. Look at my extra deck. Rip a card. I don't care. Probably going to rip Dragoon. Watch. They're going to hit Dragoon. They're definitely hitting Dragoon. Like the stream, guys. We're at 43 likes. Favorite contact, I think, is perfect. I think it's absolute cinema. What'd they hit? Albion. That was not the hit. But okay. Exosister Martha. Peak cinema. I don't think there's anything to change about it. I think it's the perfect card. How good could the Heraldry's archetype really be? I'm not sure. Machina Gear Frame. Reveal another Machina in your hand to be able to special summon this card, and its effect to adds lets you reveal it. Or it lets you on special summon. Oh, I love Heretics to have a comeback. Yes, you need Node. You play... Are you playing it in Master Duel or the TCG? Because that depends. I'd play one Node. I wouldn't play any more or any less than one Node. Okay, Exorcister in the TCG. Play 2 sword, 2 ice, 2 sword, 2 ice, 1 EXT, 1 plugin, 1 field spell, which is cross, and 1 node. BES Metal Slave, it's literally peak. That card is peak, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. That card needs no changes. It is peak. Okay? No, you don't have to play Star. Star's brick. Original Big Core. You can reveal a BES to special summon this card in your hand. No, you can reveal this card in your hand to special summon a BES monster from your deck. I would change it from the next standby phase to during the end phase. It makes you do it. You cannot remove it from the field and then make it go off. I'm about to teach this Cashier player a lesson in Chimera. And I feel kind of bad about it. Yes, Boss on Parade should be able to use every effect. I totally agree. Just in case I need it for the follow-up. Swing, swing. Make the big bonk. Dude's like, what? Inspector Border? You cannot activate effects while this card's on the field. Snake Eye Oak. Its effect only works on normal summon. I agree with that. I'm cool with that. You're playing Novellis in this event? Okay, so I'm convinced... Okay, Magical Scientist. Hold up, that's a fun one. Magical Scientist... Hold up. Hold up. I got a good one for that one. Hold up, let me reread it. Pay 1,000 life points, especially on a level 6 or lower fusion monster from your fusion deck in face of attack or defense position. The fusion monster cannot attack your opponent's life points directly. It can only summon vanilla ones once per turn. It can only summon vanillas once per turn for Magical Scientist. And then on top of that, I would, for the Novellis though, I have to tell you something funny. So I'm not convinced that the chef in Novellis is not Fiendsmith. Yeah, I think that's fine for terraforming. I think the Novellis chef is a light fiend monster. And on top of it being a light fiend monster, I think that they both also have red hair. They're at least related. And they look very similar. Like, they look like they're siblings or something. Okay, he's going to activate this to take it. And I'm going to have to negate it. Negate this. He's going to activate this. Attempt. I'm going to negate it again. And then I've got him. I think instant fusion's actually fine. Now no spells and traps. Now Fenrir is going to go off. Okay. Fenrir target. Mirror Sword negate. I laugh. Him? What? Sea Monster Thestalos. When it's summoned, we get to... Add a Plunder Patrol monster from your deck to your hand. Make it a sunken shipwreck. I just ban Kikalos, period. In every format. Because I don't like Tier. This guy doesn't know how to handle me. Fiber Jar, add the effect where you can have to discard your entire hand during the end phase. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Okay, so he can't play. Oh yeah, Plunder Patrol, Tristlos Kraken. Make it the fire monster. No, they have a fire monster. Make it the water ship. Make it the water ship. Like it's a sunken ship. That'd be really cool. Hey Bellman, what's up? Welcome back. Okay, now I'm wondering if I could make a crazy pile deck. Wait, I don't have the extra deck space. What do you want to make? I'm trying to get some monsters so I can Chimera Fusion if I need to. And go bam and destroy a bunch of their stuff. Is they're about to try and go for an XZ play? I'm using all three of these. Popping the Finner, popping this. I am not worried at all about the other. Did he manage both my Albazes? Yes. Okay, which zone was selected? Because I can summon to that zone is the one right there. I can summon to that zone. Fun fact. Ban Thrust, one of the most toxic cards. I don't know. I don't mind Thrust. Floodgate trap cards add cost to every one of them. I think you just ban them. I think we just ban them. Period. Special summon a Cashier monster. Which one are you trying to summon? Ogre? Okay. Add Mirror Sword. Effect. Revive. Just to deal with your back row. Fluros. We're gonna pop... I'm not worried about that. Yeah, but it's occupied. See, that's a big brain play on a Kashtira player. Okay, you summon to the zone they're locking, and the monster gets to stay there. But I can't use it after that monster leaves it. Yeah, Thrust doesn't need to be banned. Exorcist Orazio Melodious could work, but I lack extra deck space. Yummy Cupsy probably is going to be before release. I don't think so. I think it'll be fine. Sorry. I felt bad about that, but like, bye, Rise Heart. Sorry. Sorry, Kashtira player. Sorry. I shouldn't have laughed at that, but that was just funny. Nope. You're not getting another one. Okay, what can I summon here? Do I have Magnum? I technically could make Magnum. Use this and the Fluoros to make Magnum. Pop this. Yeah, like they banned Dimensional Barrier. I want my draw. See, I don't have a problem with Yummy. I think Yummy is going to be fun. They're going to chain to that and summon a monster. Is one detonator, one duo drive, and one aggregator fine? Yes. If you're using it as an engine, yes. Okay. So, we're just going to punch this and negate it. Big Bang. Okay. I know it's going to stay alive, and that's alright, but it's going to get negated. They think they're going to lock me. K9 I don't think is going to have that kind of tax on. I think it's just going to be that it's going to be so good. Nope. Next turn, you're going to give me back this. Theosis. Really? Okay. Well, that's alright. I can just negate whatever they summon. It doesn't even matter. That doesn't even matter. Like, that doesn't do anything. That literally does nothing to me. What are you making? Typhon? You're making Typhon, aren't you? You making Typhon here? Come on, make Typhon. Okay, not a Typhon. Okay. I can deal with this. I literally just need to fusion summon into any card. Do I let you summon? You're negated. That's fine. How do I do this? I think I punch this and negate it. Period. I think we just punch this and negate it. First. Second. We add the Chimera Fusion back to our hand. And we wait. Yeah, it gives me anxiety too. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this. Guys, if we get to 60 likes, I'll open 100 packs. of the legacy packs. So, like the stream. Set a card. Okay. Both of them are negated. I just need an out. I need to draw an out. What can I summon? I just need something bigger. I just need something bigger. Or I need them to put something in attack position. That's all I need. And we'll be fine. I'm both in this weird top decking scenario. I can't make the... Well, if I could draw into Versago, if Versago's not banished, I could make it. Yeah, I need to draw into Versago. That's all there is to it. Because if I could draw Versago, I can make Mirror Jade and start smacking this stuff off the field. Or at least... This is not going to prevent me from sending stuff. I just need to get to Versago. That's my only hope at this point. That is my only hope at this point. Because I can't make Chaos Angel, I can't summon out anything else. We're just in a top decking scenario. This is weird. Set 2 pass. Come on, Versago. Not Versago. But it doesn't change the fact that both of these are permanently negated. This is tough. Nope, no field spell. That'll do it. So, what are they even going to get with the field spell? That doesn't even go off because it's negated. But what are they getting with the field spell? At this point. I'm just kind of curious what they're getting. I can't believe we're in turn 15. Yeah, he negates my negate. But this thing is going to attempt to go off and attempt to go off. But at this point, I don't know what to draw. The Bestials are in the deck. Branded Fusion still in the deck. Super Poly is it still in the deck? Is Super Poly still in the deck? Oh crap! It's banished. The Bestials are still there. I still have Bestials. I still have the other stuff. Bestials might do it. Because I could summon out a Bestial. And fuse it away. Like, summon out a, what's his name? The one guy. Druid's Worm. And get rid of this. But then this is still chilling out right here. Please don't banish my Versago. Please don't banish my Versago. He's gonna try and deck me out. Please don't banish Versago. It didn't hit Versago. Thank God. Because the only thing at this point that I know to hit is to summon out that. Summon out Mirror Jade and attempt to start picking off his board if I can. Whoo! Cashier put me in a bad spot. This is rough. This is intense. But I'm having fun. See, this is why I like Dueling Cashier, because it's a mental game the whole time. Please make the mistake of putting them in attack position. Please put like Big Eye on the field. Another one of these damn things. So he just made double Shang Arrow. Okay. There it is. I think this works. I think it works. That's fine. As long as that's not another imperm. I think this works. Still negated, bud. Go lock all my zones. The question is can I get rid of his field fast enough before I deck out? That's the question. I don't care if you banish those cards, but this is going to go off and lock my final zone. Which sucks, but it is what it is. It's going to lock a zone. He's going to lock my final zone. I know it says send monsters from the extract to the graveyard, but I'm wondering if, because of the way this is worded, it says when this card is facing any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead. That's fine. Destroy it. If this fusion card leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect, destroy all monster opponent controls during the end phase of this turn. Yes. Branded opening protects it. I just want to get rid of this. It doesn't work because of the way that it's worded. That sucks. So I probably lost unless he just does something stupid. I think I've lost. Oh no. I know. Oh no is right. He 5-zone locked me. I think I'm done. I think I'm cooked, boys. Unless he just pops off. Let's just let him pop off. I want to see what he does. Theosis. Birth. Okay. Damn, I know. But he's going to use... maybe Birth to revive something. And then go in for an XZ play. No, he's just going to pass. Okay. I'm not done yet. Oh, there's that damn Birth. That doesn't help at all. That's the first time in a very long time that I've summoned the big bonk and didn't win. Guys, like the stream. We're at 45. Let's get it to 60. Come on. Let's do this. He's going to use this, banish a card, and get rid of the last 3 cards in my deck, and I'm going to lose. And double zone lock me. Cashier is a hell of a deck. But look, that was 21 turns of back and forth. I enjoyed that. If I had anything in my deck that did piercing damage, I would have got him. I am definitely going to take out that Cashier Birth at the end of this. But we did have a good game. My turn. Draw, I lose. Unfortunate. But that's okay. Because we hit a bunch of these. Well, we just had 21 turns of back and forth, and it was fun. Okay. So, I'm going to really quickly fix the fact that I have Cashier Birth in my deck. Let's fix that, because that is kind of dumb. Also, is there any fusion monster I can make that does piercing? Because that would be nice. That'd be very nice. If there was any fusion monster I could literally summon that would do piercing damage. I did. I just did. I took it out. What could I play? I don't think there is any monsters I could play that had do piercing damage. That are just regular fusions. I don't think there is one that I can technically summon that does piercing. I guess it's just one of those hyper-specific situations that I got myself into that just happens. It's one of those happens kind of things. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's just one of those happens kind of situations, and you just got to deal with it. I do think, though, that we need to put something else in here. Or switch stuff to attack position. That would have worked. Ah, that's cool that you guys are dueling over there. Okay. So let's figure out one more card. We can maybe put this in there. Yeah, that would require the invoked engine. And I don't have room for that. Maybe triple tactics talent. Maybe talent. I don't know. Maybe not talent. Maybe an Eluber. Let's put in an Eluber. Because then I could have got to Brand of Fusion sooner, and we could have popped off sooner. Then again, I don't need the normal summon. Honestly, maybe... Do I have a second Guardian Chimera? Or do I only have one? I only have one. I'm not generating one for this event, specifically. I hate that they put Branded Opening at 1. That's kind of dumb. I like Invoke, too. I do like Invoked. Maybe... Probably put in another Bestial. Bestial seem to be very strong and help a lot. Okay, let's just run that. God, I'm so close. Okay. Let's do one more of these. I invoke your loss, JK. Ugh. We are 14 likes away. Purgatrio does piercing, Colossus attacks while in defense. Yeah, Purgatrio does do piercing damage. Can't play Fiendsmith because you have to make sequence. Oh God. What is that? Oh God, what is that? Sure. Oh God. Sky Striker again. Oh, why is it Sky Striker again? Is it one of the loner decks or something? My eye's twitching. I hate this deck. No search for you. Not in my house. No. Okay. Come on. Sky Striker. No. Tearlaments, Sky Striker, and Mystic Mind decks. See, the problem is I'm going to normal this. And attempt to fuse. And they're going to tribute this thing off. But at least I can get the Ball Drake on the field. You're going to get rid of this. You're going to droplet it. I am amazed that they're dropletting this thing. That actually kind of surprises me. I just need to be able to get over this thing. Unless they can't activate it because they have Rose in their hand. That could be a thing. If I attack over this, they do. We're ashing it. Well, we still broke their board, so that's a thing. With that garbage hand, I can't believe I did that, but let's scare him with a set card. I cannot believe I did that. We actually broke it. We broke the board with an Albaz and a Ball Drake. That's crazy. Please don't top deck Rose. Oh god, they're playing hand traps. Oh my god, we have a chance. Oh my god, that's probably an Ash. That is not the top deck of the Century, but wait. We can make it the top deck of the Century. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something's right here. Oh my god, I don't think they can out Dragoon. Oh Jesus. We can summon Dragoon. Oh! Top deck the Versago, baby. Swing over the Ash. Punch him in the face for 3,000. Pass. We might beat this Sky Striker player. We made it work. We made our hand work. Come on. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing on me. One, two. Those two. 4. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. You can put the Dragoon back. I still have Ball Drake. I still have this Ball Drake. All I need is the top deck. Anything with 1,600 or more attack and I win. That's not 1,600 or more attack. Set a Droll. Main 2. Oh my god. Please, 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 please brick. Please brick, please brick. Please don't top deck engage Array. Please don't top deck engage Array. If they do, I'm gonna have to mute the mic. That doesn't help them. Does that help them? Oh, no, that doesn't help them. They're cooked. I cooked them. We cooked them. They didn't even let me finish them off. Didn't even let me finish them off. So close to these sleeves. So close. So close. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Existential Melodious Works. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. That's funny because you're playing... Yeah, I took Birth out and immediately won against the Sky Striker player. Dad, an Ashen player, summon Vados. That's funny because you're playing Generator. Is Doomsday a good deck? I'm thinking of buying Doom Dimensions to build a full deck. I'm wondering Doomsday might not be viable enough to play. It is viable enough to play. It is very viable enough to play. But you need to play... the next set is going to make it a little bit better. So I would maybe consider waiting a little bit longer. But I would go ahead and pick up the cards. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. You are not going to do this to me. You are not going to FTK me with Gimmick Puppet. We are not doing this. No. No, sir. No, sir. You get a search. I'm going to droll you. You're going to scream. I'm going to win. Okay? That's the way this is going to go. Okay? I'm glad we understand. Because you don't have another play. That's right. Because you normal summon that. They summoned it twice to your field. That's dumb. Generator's like, lol. A level 9. Can I level up already? I'm like right there. And we're getting to the imperms. We are getting to the imperm sleeves. We are almost there. So close. I imagine you're a Malice player, but maybe not anymore. You knew plenty to Malice. Play Lancia at 3. Play 3 Lancia. They'll stop playing. Okay, well, we traded. That's fine. Let's see what they play. Let's see what they're on. I have not seen a single deck besides a Fusion and Link decks. Well, no, that's not true. Okay, so we might be playing in something weird. Is this like a Goblin Biker shenanigans? I played against an XZ deck because I played against Cashier, and I played against, like, Goblin Biker. And then I played against Sky Striker left and right. And I haven't really played against that many Fusions. You bought a Dream Mirror thing, it would be good, and a high key wasn't, and now I play Makonko, waiting on the tactical tri-pack. I want to try Doomsday since it seemed fun. Doomsday is fun. Doomsday is fun, but you need to play like a sub-engine in it right now, so Horus is not a bad engine to play in it if you don't have Horus. You technically could maybe play like Fiendsmith if you wanted to in it, but I would recommend looking into a couple of different builds before you build it, because you do really need to look at it first. Because it's a good deck, but it just needs a little bit of love. I love that this is called Gone Wild, by the way. It's hilarious. Scatter Splatter. I know it's Scatter Splatter, but one time Savannah was opening it and called it Scatter Splatter, and I thought it was hilarious, so we call it Scatter Splatter now. I always test every deck in EDO Pro first, so I don't waste gems and crafting points. That's a good idea. Not the biggest fan of Materia Actor. I'm just not a big fan of Materia Actor. Don't know why. I think it's the artwork. I genuinely think it's probably the artwork of the cards that I just don't like. I don't know why. So what's everyone's favorite deck? What's everybody's favorite deck? Like, hands down your favorite deck ever. Bellman, I know yours is Generator. All time. All time. And current. How about all time and current? Yubel Fiendsmith? Any deck. Doesn't matter. Your favorite deck of all time. Stardust, Blackwings, and Red Dragon. I see we have a 5Ds fan, of course, with Sonic. Code Talker. Blackwing and K9. Blackwing, K9, Kashtira. I agree with Blackwing and Kashtira. K9's pretty good. Chaos Current is invoked shit all. Vernisylph Nichuria. That's interesting. I'll say my second favorite since you know my first. Skull Servant, Grand Manju, because big number go burr. Malice Adignister, all-time Gladiator Beast. BES is your favorite. Absolutely BES is your favorite. Generator Current is Ursa-Arctic. You used to play Space Bears. Invincible Fortress Structure Deck. That's the rock one. That's crazy. Put Pure Ryziel and Branded and the Misarugi Ryziel. Galaxy Eyes and Branded. My favorite deck of all time is probably Blackwings. My current favorite deck is Kashtira, or not Kashtira, but my current favorite deck is Chimera. But if I had to say like my top three, it would be Kashtira, Blackwings, and Kashtira, Blackwings, and Chimera, which is all three different summoning mechanics, by the way. They're three completely different summoning mechanics. Second all-time favorite is Blackwings. That would be hilarious if you mixed Skull Servant with Grand Manju. By the way, can they stop playing for a mediocre board, please? Like, this is a lot of cards for not a lot of payoff. And I can't wait for them to leave that Materia Actor on the field, and I super poly it with the XZ Armor Fortress. Because can't I Mud Dragon it? Yeah, I can Mud Dragon these. Because this is a dragon, this is a machine. Malice, Adignister, Gladiator Beast, and Blackwings are my all-time favorites. I like them because they are doing different types of formats. Yeah, they are three different types of formats. Because you have the old school Gladiator Beast, then Blackwings won Worlds at one point, and then Malice is a current one. I really hope they leave this Materia Actor on the field. I really, really, really hope they leave the Materia Actor on the field. So I'm about to crush it with these two. I'm going to Super Poly both of these away. They're going to set the trap to the field. And I'm going to fuse both of them away in the draw phase. Oh, that makes it even better. So we can go ahead and deal with this thing. Before it even touches down. That's fine. Go ahead. 1, 2, boom. Gone. Also really like the Exodia deck. And I really like Blue Eyes, surprisingly enough. Like, I really like the playstyle of Blue Eyes because it's very straightforward and you can throw a bunch of different engines into it. Like, I made like 15 different Blue Eyes decks when it first came out. Blackwing, Red Dragon Archfiend, and Dragon Link. Dude, I love Dragon Link. Can you pass, please? Thank you. Set 2, pass. Okay. So we're going to go draw phase, Super Poly. Fuse this and this away, discard Gazelle. Awesome. Attach material. That's cool. Get rid of both of these because I think these two are the problems. Probably discard Big Wing. Yeah. Discard Big Wing. That was a lot of crap that just went to the graveyard for them. And I don't feel bad about it. Malice is a big combo deck. Gladiator Beast is a type of stun deck. And Black Wings is a beatdown type deck. They're actually all like combo decks too. They are all of that, but they are combo decks as well. What are these? Wind? Wind, wind, wind. Dark. What do I want to make you? Mirror Sword Knight does not care about that. Let's just make it wind. Had to make him very sad. Gladiator Beast has become a crazy combo deck. Have you played Gladiator Beast recently? Gladiator Beast is crazy combo oriented. The old school playstyle when they first came out was different though. That was totally different. I like Sword Soul too. I really enjoy Sword Soul. Okay, but you have to target your own monster and attach to this guy. That's fine. I like Sword Soul. Sword Soul does need more support to bring it back into the meta. I would like to see Sword Soul get another main deck extender. That would be really nice to actually see. Because if they could get like one good extender, the deck would change. I'm summoning Magnum. If Magnum gives me the draw, if I can get the draw off of Magnum, I can pull this off, I think. Nope, that's a problem. Actually, that's not a problem. Because if I pop this, then there's no card on the field for them to attach it to. So that fizzles. Nightmare Apprentice. I think we're going to get the new Shark Drake card inside of the, what's it called, deck. The next set. I think it's going to come out in Maze of Mutros. Do I want to summon this? Or do I want to just hold it and hit them with a Droll? Okay, logically, I've already normal summoned. So there's not really anything I can search to pop off with this, so I think I'm just gonna hold that and throw a thing at them. It's just gonna do a little bit of burn damage, and I'd rather have the Droll. I kind of want to pick Ice back up, but I don't know what the replace Bahamut Shark and Toad for. You can play Toad. You can play just Toad. You just can't play Bahamut Shark. That's the only card you can't play with it. I'm about to droll the shit out of this guy. And he's going to be so mad. Surprise! Bandroll? Eh. I'm fine with banning Droll. But until they do. They did put it to 2. I like White Forest Azamina. Also can't wait for the rest of the cards to hit Master Duel. I think that'll probably be the next pack. They'll probably release the rest of the Azamina cards in the next pack. And they'll probably throw something else with it. I don't know what else. That Droll hurts. I know that Droll hurts. Because now he doesn't know what to do. Yeah, I'm going to run 2 Droll in every deck, everything until they ban it in Master Duel. I'm telling you. It's not cool. I know. But it is what it is. White Forest Azamina is super fun to play, but really annoying to play against, at least for me. It is a little bit annoying to play against. I don't know if Ghost Bell is worth running right now. I know it's quite as good as it used to be currently in Master Duel. I think it might be better when you get Misarugi. Or, well, no, you already have Misarugi. So maybe, yeah, you could play it. Because we do have Misarugi currently in Master Duel. So you could play it if you want to. This is going to be tough for them to play under Droll. So they're going to make another XZ here. They're down to 12 cards left in their deck. Can I just outlast them? Okay. So they're probably going to get... They attach another card from their deck to it. Detach material from a goblin. Attach or add a card from deck to hand. Okay. That's cool. What's it do? I finally got my Master Duel deck up and running. Cool, dude. What'd you play? What'd you build? Boom Mac. Okay, so I'm looking at about 51 damage. Red Dragon Archfiend. See, and they gave us a free Red Dragon Archfiend structure deck, which is really nice. Which helped you out probably a lot. See, if I can just get online this next turn, I should be okay. But the problem is I haven't been able to get my plays rolling, really. But they're probably going to have some sort of interactions. Codal and Apprentice. Apprentice is going to be more valuable. And the Codal in the hand is going to be more important. Especially when you throw her in defense. Because they can't destroy her by battle. But they can attach her to the Goblin Biker guy. The Big Gabunga. Calabunga, dude. The community helped me out with a build on the group. See, there you go. One of the best starter decks in Master Duel. Red Dragon Archfiend. I think Red Dragon Archfiend is the literal best one to pick up. Red Dragon Archfiend or Raid Raptor. Raid Raptor is probably the best because you really don't need to add that much more to the Raid Raptor one to actually have a competent deck, which is nice. Okay, use the effect and attach this thing to it. Target a goblin monster in the grave, special summon it. Aight. Target a phase of monster in the field, attached to it, that's fine. Burn all the negates, burn all the interactions. My current hand trap lineup I'm thinking about running is 3 Ash, 3 Ghost Bell, 3 Flurros, 2 Droll, 2 Maxi, and with the monsters, 2 Talents, 2 Imperms, 1 Callbire, 1 Crossout. I would play 2 Ghost Bells if I was gonna play Ghost Bell. I don't play Ghost Bell, and I play 3 Imperms. I think Imperm is a lot better. Going to prepare dinner. We'll be back soon. Leave the stream on! Leave the stream on! Oh, I hate this. This sucks. Distributed on the field. Resolves. Probably not even going to get a chance to use it. What's better, 2 or 3 talent with 3 imperm? I'd play 2 talents. I never liked 3. I think 3 bricked. I'm going to lose this one. I think 3 bricked. Honestly. Okay, I tell you what we're going to do, guys. So, after this duel, we're going to start a goal. We're going to do the goal. Okay? I don't think they'll hit talents in Master Duel. I just don't. 43? Jesus. God, they made that thing 71. Good God, that thing was huge. Did I level up at least? Almost. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. 71 to the face. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the duel room really quick. And we're going to spectate one of you guys. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. You guys duel. I'm going to spectate you, and I'm going to be right back. When we get back, we're going to do a goal. And I'm going to move into the duel room. We're going to move into the duel room and start dueling viewers. Because I'll do the rest of the event later. Because I want to give you guys a chance to duel too. Okay. So I will be right back. So everybody who wants to duel, get in the duel room. Because I'm going to start dueling you guys. Okay. We are back. Is this Fiendsmith again? Fiendsmith, you bell. Well, it didn't get destroyed, but ow. So they get to keep 2 cards. I've never seen someone summon a Sonic chick. That's a new one. That is a new one, besides seeing Yusei do it. But it doesn't do anything because you have a card on the field. What's happening? Tribute summon? Wheel Synchron? What? I mean, I know they're doing the best they can with what they have, but what? Junk add a junk monster? What? You should build your Odd-Ass deck in Master Duel and draw a card. Okay. Set. Attack. Okay. This didn't do anything. Okay. Okay. So we mandatory put a signal counter on it. Also, hot take. I like Master Duel having Maxi. It's something to differentiate from the format of OCG and TCG. I don't know. I don't know. Normal summon Junk Synchron. Junk Synchron effect. Revive a card. I would love to see this shenanigans beat Fiendsmith. Oh yeah, we were going to do goal. That's right. Okay. So we're going to do a goal really quick. As soon as the goal pop up. Hold up. Goal's acting up. I'm still here. I'm just trying to fix goal. Had to refresh the page. Okay, so apparently goals are not working. Yeah, goals are not working. That's kind of weird. No, like it's just blank. I'll stream for an extra hour? Let me see if this will work. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're not going to worry about a goal tonight. Let's not worry about it, because it's acting weird. I don't want to start one, and then, because it's not loading. Like, literally goal amount, super chat, color. And then timer is just not working. So, what we're going to do is, we're just going to stream for like another hour, and I'm going to duel you guys. We might do replays next stream, because goals are not working. So save up your replays, and we will do a goal next stream. So don't worry about it. I might catch Mimi's really quick replay, because Mimi said they had a replay. I might catch that one really quick, because I'm really interested in it. because Mimi has been dueling with the BES stuff, and I want to see it. But other than that, we're gonna do replays next stream. So this one we're just gonna hang out because we had an event anyways. So it was kind of a different stream anyways because I was doing more of the event and less dueling in the duel room. I got 2 of the deck you helped me on. Bingo. That's cool. Did we just revive a Stardust? Yes, we did. I think that's almost damage. What are we targeting? We're targeting 8. Nah, 2's fine. We're just going to do those, though. We're just going to do those. Ancient Fairy Dragon. What? Was timer running low? No, you had exact change. What was that? Was that like a deck that had like all the Signer Dragons in it? That had to have all the Signer Dragons in it. That must have been what that was. Okay, so Jake Snake said he was in table 4. So let's go ahead and duel Jake. And I'm going to play Dragon Maid. We're going to play Dragon Maid. Guys, like the stream. We're at 47. We're at 47 likes. Like the stream. Helps the channel grow. Helps the channel grow and helps other people find the streams. We can have more people to duel. We're gonna normal summon this. Don't you ash me. Don't you ash me. You imperm me. Oof. Okay, so I don't get the spell card. But you know what? That's all right. I'm going to use her effect. Summon Parlor. Parlor effect. Send... Probably tidying. Probably tidying. And then we'll probably pass on that. This is pure. I like pure better. We need to eventually get Lady's Dragon form. I would love that. I would love to have her dragon form. What is that? 1, 2 negates? 2 negates, a banish, and a bounce? Yeah. If I could choose the effect, I would make it so that on summon you could fusion summon. And choose a negate. Oh, hell no. We are not letting that go through. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I love the fact that I got the alt arts. I love that so much. Shadow Hound? What do you mean for Shadow Hound? What about Shadow Hound? That would be cool. We just made it like that. I don't like Habakiri. I don't like Habakiri. Would you make it every other turn? Why don't you just make it a Foolish Burial for Dragon Maid and banish a card from the field? Why don't you just do that? That'd be pretty cool. Add the Lurie. Ditch the Lurie. Lurie's gonna come back. That's fine. Do I hold it? Because you're going to go Link for Requiem, Requiem Tribute, summon Lacrima, and if I hit the Lacrima, then you're screwed. Hit the Lacrima with the Imperm, you're out. Yeah, we'll let it go. That's fine. Dad, this is the effect if I could choose to send one Dragon Maid monster from the deck to banish one card on the field, and you can only use the effect of this card once per turn. I would give it the same effect. I would give it the same effect. I think that would be pretty wicked. But I could only use it every other turn. Like Mirror Jade. I think that would be a sick way to do it. Requiem's fine. Requiem's going to tribute. And then we're going to use... That's fine. Actually, if we let that go, and then we just banish the Engraver you send to the graveyard, you're probably just done. I think that's fine. There's no way you have a second Engraver in hand. There's no way. No. I wouldn't let it be the same from the... I would put in the deck instead of the extract. So yes. Yes, you're right. Okay, so we're going to use this and get rid of this. Now that turned off Fiendsmith. So now you have Misarugi. The new ones are easy to generate and it's cheap. All you need is 2 Lady and like 1 Tenpai card. There's like a Tenpai card called Sangan Kaiman that you need, and that's like it. My favorite Synchron tuner is probably Cupid Pitch. Because there's some weird cards you can search with Cupid Pitch. Like, you have 2,530 UR. Yeah, you should just do it. Okay, there's Habakiri. That's fine. I have no idea how he has that many. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount. That's fine. We're going to let that go. Guys, we are 1 away from 50 likes. That's fine. We're going to let that go too. They're going to tribute the Habakiri. I wish they just put Habakiri to 1 for now. Just for now. That would make me feel better. Okay, so the Murakumo touches down. And the Murakumo is going to attempt to activate. And then the Habakiri is going to attempt to activate. We're going to imperm the Murakumo, so we don't get destroyed. There's going to be some very technical plays right here. I don't like that. It was a 1 of. But it makes you discard. You get out of here. Now you're going to negate this. Board wipe me. And special summon Habakiri. Right? Okay, we got Mirror. To ritual summon. And now you board wipe me. Which is kind of a shame, because I had a pretty good board. Okay. And then on the follow-up, this goes off. And this goes off. And we're getting rid of you. Not yet. Boom, got rid of him. Okay, so we could summon out a 0/0. So we have her in the graveyard. We have her in the graveyard. But we could summon out her. So you get your dragon form in the grave. So we could turn into Lupar. Because we need Lupar out. I need to get the fusion. Maybe the hospitality or the fusion. I'm not sure. Probably change over. Oh shit. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab hospitality. Okay. Proceed. Let's see how this goes. I have that many UR is because I open packs every 10,000 gems and dismantle what I don't use. I am adding up so I can build any deck I want. I only keep one deck at a time, and I have all the main staples. That'll do it. That'll 100% do it. More Kumos once per turn. Isn't it? I've been doing it for the last 2 years. That'll do it. That'll get you 2,000 UR. Okay, is that more Kumo once per turn? Because I negated it. I don't remember if it's once per turn. I think it's just big now. Yes, it is once per turn. Thank God. Habakiri is also once per turn. So, you're just sitting on a big stupid now. Okay, I can do that. I can deal with that. Tag them both out. So now, lady and the other one. Yeah, I can do this. Okay. IP. IP for SP during the follow-up. That's fine. I have more because I have been sitting on around 300 UR when I dismantle my branded deck, since I am sitting with my Malice deck. That's pretty sick. This is a tough duel. Okay, so he's probably going to swing over. No, he's just going to immediately link summon. We're just straight up going for SP. We didn't even bother. You really want to get into my life points, don't you? Okay. Impez. Didn't even go battle. Okay. Now, how do we do that? Straight into SP is a little greedy. Which one you activating? You gonna negate it, or are you gonna attempt to do this? Okay. Put it back. Summon out. Requiem. Yep, that's fine. I'm really leaning towards summoning her. But I already have... I have her in rotation, so she's off the table. Maybe summon out Kitchen? Summon out Kitchen. Kitchen effect. Ditch card. Ash it. Nope. Alright, I'll see you later. Dude, I'm trying so hard to beat this Mitsurugi player. I'm trying so hard to beat Jake Snake. Yes. I want to negate that. I can deal with him. No. Go. I don't think he's got anything for this. I really don't. I don't think he's going to have to top deck something crazy to do this. Like, literally crazy to pull this off. Like the stream, guys, we are at 49 likes, and I'm trying to beat Mitsurugi with Dragon Maid. That's a pretty crazy top deck. Futsu. Okay. That doesn't help him. What, Typhon? Alright. Typhon for Typhon. Okay. What are we bouncing? My Typhon? You're gonna bounce my Typhon? Crash them. Really? Really now? So he's got Futsun and Morikumo in hand. Top deck of Fluros. That does not help. Add the dragon form. Ditch the dragon form. Go battle. Yes, we want to tag it out. We want to summon out Lady. Because you can do that. Lady effect goes off. Summon Chamber. Chamber effect. Ooh, don't be greedy. Be greedy. Don't be greedy. Be greedy. Be very greedy. I haven't summoned out the other one. I haven't summoned out her. Don't be greedy. Summon. Get this. Set it. And then that locks you in for a bounce. Don't be greedy. Tag her out. Summon out her dragon form. The grind game is real. He just can't deal with it. Use effect. SP or this, SP or this. My gut tells me SP. Because then if he summons anything, I just banish it. In phase pass. Go ahead. And then in draw phase, or in standby phase, Lady Dragon Maid. Depends on what he draws. If he doesn't draw anything, Jake, do not surrender. I might save this duel. This was insane. Do not surrender. Nothing in draw. Okay, so whatever he activates, I can negate it now with Yugioh. Whatever he activates. Because I know he has 2 ritual monsters in hand. So he's stuck. He is very, 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 very stuck. Now they can't be destroyed by his card effects like Morikumo, just in case. Have a balance, a banish, and negate. Can't be destroyed by card effects. She's just chilling. Jake, don't you dare surrender. I might use this in a Dragon Maid video. Normal summon Lacrima. He top decked Lacrima. Negate it. Because I know all he has left is those 2. Don't surrender, Jake. I'm not going to drag it out. I ain't got the time to do it. Well, I might do one thing. Shouldn't have done that. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, I just knocked over my drink. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. It's okay though, it had a lid. Oh my god. I just beat me Tsurugi with that. Me and Jake played our hearts out. Oh my god. That was such a good duel. Jesus. That was such a good duel, Jake. Oh my god. That felt like a regional. Oh my god, that felt like a regional. Woo! That was a regional level duel. That was so good! I'm saving that. I've got to save that. That was such a good duel. Oh my god. My heart is pounding. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Whoa. That was so good. That was so good. I'll tell you what, guys. If we can get 1 like, I'll go open 100 of those legacy packs. Real quick, just because of Jake. 1 like. We get to 50 likes, I'll go do it. Oh my god. I can't believe that. That was such a crazy deal. I literally flipped my arms when I won. I was like, 2 seconds, God, win! And I flipped my arms and knocked my drink over, and it was empty, but it had a lid on it, so it didn't even spill. But God, that was such a good duel. Oh, that was so good. Okay. Wowza. I played Dragon Maids like a pro that time. Whoa, we beat Mitsurugi with that. I can't believe I did that. Like the stream, guys. 1 like, and I'll go open up 100 packs of the Legacy Pack. I'll skip through it, but I'll open them. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Table 3. Okay, I'll come duel you on table 3. Jeez. Get the like while we're doing this. Jake, that was insane. That was insane. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I might. That might be posted either as a short or as a video. I don't know. That was crazy. I might save that and use that for a Master Duel video for Dragon Maid. Oh, that was crazy. Thank you, Savannah. We get the 50 likes. As soon as this duel's over, we're going to open up a round of packs. Jesus. That was still crazy, Jake. It doesn't matter what you run. That was crazy. Hi, every tuner in the game. Did you just droll yourself? Like, I know you drolled my card, but you just drolled yourself. Mac? Mac, did you misclick? Did you misclick? I think you misclicked. I think you misclicked right here, Mac. Well, that prevents us both from getting a draw. Heck, I've done it recently. On stream. Oh my god, I can't believe that. That was such an insane duel. Okay. So let's go normal summon Parlor. Parlor effect. Send Lupar. Make this. Let's see if I can get rid of this field. Lady effect. Stardust is going to attempt to tag out. That's fine. Still not going to stop me from summoning it. I kind of wanted him to do that so I could go ahead and get it out of the way. Because now he's going to summon Stardust. And he can synchro summon, but what is he going to synchro into at this point? A 4 and a Crimson Dragon? What are you making? What are you doing? You don't have another synchro on the field. There's no synchro. Right? Okay. Your mind's wired different. Okay. Well, your mind forgot to put another synchro on the board for Crimson Dragon, though, friend. Tag it out. Now my fusions are protected. And we got battle. Which ones have I used? Okay, we've used Chamber. Okay, we've used Chamber right there. And used Parlor. I don't think I used Kitchen. But I kind of want to keep you on board because you protect my cards. Also kind of want to link this away. And this is more reactive. Whatever. I probably could have used it to tag out and then summon back something, but it's fine. I'd rather have 2 Shios on the field. Okay, I'm going to say this in the nicest way I can. I'm going to make this very difficult. Okay, go ahead. Proceed. I don't like this. It scares me. Can't summon anything. I know, I love it. Don't you love it? The music. What did you just do? Wait, what did you do? Send to grave. Why? Okay, just do it. You're activating Jet Synchron. Okay. Are you trying to summon in like attack so you can swing or something? I don't know, man. Tribute for cost, summon back, negate. No. It's so good. I know. It's so good. God, we even got the beautiful alt art Dragon Maid. Synchro Rumble. Revive back a tuner or Synchro. You bring back Stardust. Okay. Okay. Alright, Yusei Fudo. I'm about to show you why a motorcycle doesn't beat a minivan. You'd have to join the Discord, which would be through the Patreon to do it. To share the deck list. If it's a TCG deck list. Okay. You just sync right for this. Okay, cool. So, fusion? Activate Mirror Force. Me? No! I'm just gonna summon out a bunch of the dragon forms. Oh my god, can I get all of them? Battle phase. Bam. Okay. So we hit the 50 likes. Let's go open up some packs. I had all 3 of the Dragon Maid forms on the field that I can summon. Because I play 3. GG, though. Okay. That was a good match. So let me go ahead and we'll open up 100 of these just to see what happens. I mean, they're free anyways, so, you know, whatever. I mean, I don't spend any money on this game at all anyways, so, you know. Oh, God. We're just going to skip. 1 Ultra out of all of that. All that. And we got 1 crappy Ultra. I want to open up 50 more, 60 more just because I'm mad about that. Yeah, he hasn't been here in a while. He's been busy. 3 out of 60. That's so trash. These packs are so trash. They're so trash. One Ultra and I can't even dust the damn thing. You're right. That's so trash. God, that bar is just right there. Almost full. I need to fix something really quick. Change accessories. Dual mate. Laundry. I wonder if I could just send the list via chat and make it ePro or something. You can't post links in the chat. Oh, you're talking about like copy pasting it. I don't think so. I don't think you can. Because I think you have a limit on the amount of characters, but you could try doing the download YDK thing and then plain text and then copy paste. It might. I don't know. It might just eat it. I did the wrong thing. I did not mean to go back into this event. My brain blanked. My brain blanked. Okay, so we're going to make this really quick. They might just scoop. Let's hope to go. Okay. Well, we got a free win. Whatever. We got a free win because they didn't know how their deck played. And my brain just went... Did we level up at least? Oh, come on. That's like one damn pixel. That is like one... Where is it? Where's the pixel? I can't see it. I'm like 1 XP away. Okay. Ready to duel on table 1. Okay. I'm gonna play something different. No, I'm gonna play this. I'm liking playing Dragon Man. 3 Martha, 3 Elise, 1 of each of the other, 3 Hime, 3 Bat Matter, 3 packs, 1 Vadis for X-Sister in the main deck. Eyes and portion. Okay, that'll work. Alright. I'll make such a big field, it's not gonna matter. Bistials would not be a bad idea. We're just gonna walk flat into it. For Melodious, it's the basic 3 engine, 3 refrain, 1 couplet, 3 ostinato, 1 crescendo, 2 bacca, and 1 absolute dragon, IP, and Gorgon of Zithonia. Huh. I'll let him get everything. I don't care. You're like, why would you summon another one? I'll show you why. There's a reason. Because trust me. That's why. Bring it. Bring it. 2, 4, 6, something. I don't know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and I get 3 negates. Well, that's negated. Chain Maxi. Ryziel, and for the rest of the Exorcist part, 1 Magnifica, 2 Camel, 1 McCallus, 1 Castatel, and 1 Sophiel. And the rest is non-engine. Back from cooking dinner. Missed anything? Yes. Yes, you did. You missed an insane duel against Jake. You got yourself a Supernova. Which oh, yeah, Supernova. Red Dragon Archfiend Supernova. That's pretty cool. And that's also negated. Next. Nope. We're negating that too. God, don't you love those on-demand negates? You could cut plug-in. You could cut plug-in. You could cut plug-in. Plug-in is a good card, but it's not extremely necessary. I love how he's like, negate. Nope. And he can't even activate anymore because he... I mean, he can activate, but he doesn't do anything because he doesn't lose damage or anything. I just wanted to summon it because the animation's sick. I haven't thought about doing one of the Light and Darkness hybrid build. How long has that been since I did that? That was like January, February? I think it was February. Let me look. I did do that one, didn't I? Light and Darkness, Blue Eyes. I did do that, didn't I? If I did, that's been a minute since I did. Yes, I did. That was 8 months ago. That was in March. I don't currently have any plans of doing another version of it. My non-engine is 3 Fluoros, 3 Ash, 2 Ghost Bell, and Talon and Call By. I dropped the 2 Ghost Bell. I would drop the 2 Ghost Bell. That would get you, if you drop the Ghost Bell and the plug-in, that would get you to 42. Talent is probably not necessary either, so you could drop that and get you to 41. Then you're playing 3 Fluoro, 3 Ash. Then you can put in 3 Imperms, and it would carry you to 44. I like 44. And that would give you 3 really good hand traps that you could draw into using the Fluoros. So if you do go first, you can actually drop them. Ghost Bell I just don't think is very necessary. Magistus Invoke's pretty good. What'd be cool is to make an entire week's worth of, like, videos for just Blue Eyes at some point. But people get annoyed from me like, oh, in Blue Eyes deck. Guys, like the stream. We're at 51. Can we get to 60? That's pretty cool. Hey, Scarecrow, what's up? I'm probably going to stream until about 7-ish. So it's about 30 more minutes. I think. Ooh, that more combo might not have been the best idea. I don't like Ghost Bell compared to Imperm, though. If I had a Monster Negate or a Graveyard Negate, I would take the Monster Negate. Plus, Imperm does not make the effects of cards like, oh god, what is it called? And Lightning Dark Dragon goes off. It doesn't make cards like, Call by Live. It doesn't make Call by Live. It doesn't make Talons or Thrust live. I know, isn't it? I love that. Having Manga Chaz and having Blue Eyes in the same deck. Having Seto Kaiba and Manga Chaz. So cool. Okay, so I kind of got to wall up a little bit in this field. Because this card sucks. I don't know when they're going to give us Draco Tail, to be honest. I have no idea. Can we put a maid outfit on Light and Darkness Dragon so I can reborn it with Tiding, please? That'd be sick. Can we please? A friend of mine said that his favorite Sinker monster is none other than Dark End. Dark End Dragon's really cool. I really like Dark End. I like the main deck Dark End. Main deck Dark End and Light End are just so good. They're so stupidly good. Oh, dude, the new pumpkin cards, I'm so excited for those. Like, we don't know anything about them yet, but they're going to be sick. And I don't know how many cards we're actually going to get for them, because usually we get like 10. They only revealed like 5. Okay? They only revealed 5 for the new cards. So, we've got the new Pumpkin XZ. We've got a new Pumpkin. They made, fortified, whatever, the ectoplasmic fortification. They made a new XZ monster, and they made the cave. Okay? So, they've only showed us 5 cards for the archetype. But they also showed us on a pack that there's a Gorgon. There's some sort of snake hair retrain, where she's like staring and using her like eye powers and stuff. So we don't know what that is. But there should be 4 more cards that should be in the set for the deck. But we don't know what they are yet. And so, I don't know what they're going to be. They're coming out in February, yes. I made a video on them. But I don't know what they're going to actually do. And I mean, like, I know what they're going to do, but I don't know what they're going to do with the last, like, 4 slots. And I really wish that they would retrain Clown Zombie, Armored Zombie, and Dragon Zombie. And they would just retrain all 3 of those. Because if they would retrain all 3 of those as main deck monsters, that would be sick. And actually make it like one coherent strategy. That would be so good. But I don't know if they will. I really don't know if they will. Because if they did, yeah, Clown Control version 2, yeah, that would be really, really cool. One other card that they could retrain that Bones used. He did use Call of the Haunted, but there's only one other card that Bones used. And that was, Mammoth of Golfine, I think is what it's called. They could retrain that, because he actually did fusion summon into Mammoth of Golfine. Yeah. The story was fun to read. The story was very fun to read. But I do think that they should retrain that. Like, I think they should retrain Great Mammoth of Golfine and then the 3 zombies, the main deck zombies, and give us those. And that would fix a lot of the problems with A, zombies, and B, it would give us more for that archetype, which would be sick. I think it'd be really cool. Fine, I'll just summon one back. But I really hope that they retrain the old school zombies. Guess who's back? Mid-chain negate. Ugh. Is like everybody on Mitsurugi tonight? Yeah, it does. The Sinful Spools lore is really cool because it's like Dibelstar and Elzet were both inside of the White Forest together, and somehow or another they found the apple of Azamina, or the Sinful Spools apple, and it caused them to have issues, and it caused the White Forest to get corrupted, and the Azamina took over, and they both had to leave and live lives until they got old enough and strong enough until they could, like, go back. And Elzet went back and got corrupted, and then she turned into, like, Dibeals, and all their teachers got corrupted, and the Morganite's a part of it, because the Morganite went in and fought against Elzet when she was corrupted and fixed her, where she wasn't corrupted anymore, according to the lore, the way I see it. And then they had, she came out of the White Forest and she had the power of Moa Regina, and that's why her arm's purple. And she has the feathers. And then Elzet went in and she has the power of Severa and Rusia, or whatever it is. And so they paired up and they went in, and then Elzet, or Dibeals went, or Dibeals went back in. And then Dibel went back in, but they, like, found, like, Dibeals went in and did the Snake Eye thing and got popular, and then they fought over popular, and then the Goblin Bikers got involved, and then they went back in and they fought, and they beat Azamina and they won. It kind of was, because you can see it. There's a White Forest card that shows it. I'll show it to you really quick. There is one. It depends on who's holding the apple. Okay, hold on. It's a White Forest card if it's in the game. Might be under White Forest. White Forest. It's not in the game. Not yet. But yeah, it's kind of like, it's weird. The lore is weird. But that's kind of the quick rundown of it. Yeah. Oh, it's a Sinful Spools card. Okay, hold on. Who's holding the apple, though? Again, not in Master Duel yet. No, it is. They're both holding the apple. They're both holding the apple, so I don't know who did it. No, LZ's holding the apple. So she's the one that started it. She's holding the apple. See? Her hand is right there holding it. And her arm is holding her arm trying to stop her. So she's the one that started it. And she's the one smiling about it. She's uncertain, so it's her fault. Alright. So who's next? Kitty Daddy's been hanging out right here. Let me see what other decks I got. Wait, you're playing Malice, usually. So let's do this. Let's do Dragon Maid versus Malice. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Change decks. LZ found it, and it was Dibel Star that recommended they give it to Dibel. Huh. Maybe. Let's do Blue Eyes. I haven't done Blue Eyes in a hot minute. I think I gotta take out Call By. Sucks. Hate that. Fine, just because I'm being hateful about it, I'm gonna do this. Drop the nib. Play double droll. Be that kind of guy. Why do I have to play Cashier now? Who said anything about Cashier? Who said something about Cashier? Nobody said anything about Cash being bad. Okay, so I'm going to do this duel and one more duel, and then I want to go watch those replays real quick, and then we'll see how much time we got left. Mimi, are you still here? I know you're still here. Hand's not terrible. Really? Send the one of Dormouse to the grave so you can search? What? What? Have the one of Cross out too? You opened up 2 one-ofs? Cross out plus that is crazy. Okay, so after this one, Mimi, watch your replay. Well, after the next 2 duels, we'll watch your replay. So, don't go anywhere. So this is Adagnister mixed with Malice, guys. Just saying. Heyo, there's the Dark Infant that I suggested for you to play. Let's go get the field spell. Got field spell. Guys, we are 6 likes away from 60. Can we get to 60 likes? I know we can. 6 likes away. Hate heroes, always have. Why? 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 That was just completely random. You're just like, God, I hate heroes. Why? Just, I see we have a villain in the chat. Just boom, I hate heroes. Always have. Only, don't do that. Only villains do that. When the new Exorcister support comes to Master Duel, I'm going to have to field day. I bet you are. We're 6 away from 6. 6 away from 6, guys. I could be. Anybody can be villain. What are you reviving? I'm gonna make you use it now. We're gonna make you burn it now. I probably should have waited for the link decoder, but whatever. I always forget the link decoder still exists in this game, which it shouldn't. I hate how much support heroes get, but none of them are ever good enough. But I guess I should thank them for keeping the game free. The other day I dueled a hero player with all royals. Oh god. All royals. I don't hate heroes. I just won't touch with a 39.5-foot pole. The royals didn't help them win. I bet it didn't. It didn't give them bonus effects. Only a villain would play flip decks. Hey, King Jack, did you see the Arcana Force deck that I sent you? I don't know if I saw you reply in there. But I did send you an Arcana Force deck. For your Patreon. I hate DP. I have a love-hate thing. I clearly see. I see that you don't like that. Are you using it in Yugioh Pro? King Jack? Or EDO Pro or whatever? Because I can send you a YDK as well. So you don't have to make it. Like, you can just copy-paste it and post it in your EDO Pro. Yeah, I can just... Don't worry about making it. I'll just send it to you in EDO Pro when I get done with the stream. Don't worry about it. Because I have it... I always build them in EDO Pro to test them. I did put Horus in it. If you want me to make one that doesn't have Horus in it, I can do that. But from now on, if you want me to send you an EDO Pro file that has a YDK, so you can, like, open the resource files and just drop the thing in, I can do that for you if you want me to. I don't mind. To make it a little easier. I didn't know where you were making it, so... Oh, yeah. Thank you for showing me the deck list. I literally didn't even know how to ground collapse until you showed me. Ayo! Ground collapse is a thing. In IRL, I run Dogmatica branded. I try to make all my IRL decks in Master Duel. I couldn't do that. I would be very, 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 very broke if I tried to make every deck in Master Duel. Although, I am going to hold on to that Leo Dancer just in case. Or the Liger Dancer just in case. You stop using Master Duel, so a YDK file is accepted. Appreciated. I can do that. Don't worry about it. I'm sad that you stopped using Master Duel. Yeah, YouTube will not let you send links in chat. We're at 55 likes. And I'm just chilling over here as this Malice, this kitty daddy's going full combo. I'm just chilling. Not like a villain, though. But Steven over there, who hates heroes, is definitely chilling like a villain. Dude is like, Timmy Turner's dad with Dinkelberg. He sees a hero and he's like, damn heroes! Mm! Like he's just sitting there. Dinkelberg! But it's heroes. My favorite Blue Eyes art is the original or the one that he's on the tower. I love the one that he's on the tower. I think that one is the sickest art. The one that Kazuki Takahashi drew that was in the anniversary pack for the 10-year anniversary, I think is the best art of Blue Eyes. No debate. Heroes didn't do anything. Change my mind. They didn't do anything. That's the problem. This is where I'm put my good hero support. If I had some! Dark Side of Dimension. Dark Side of Dimension art was so good. I really wish they'd make another one. Like, another movie would be peak. Like, I don't understand why it takes them 10 years to make a movie. Like, clearly, if they just make anime movies, like, you can see it with the Chainsaw Man anime movie, and you can see, you can also see it with the, Demon Slayer movie, that they make so much money off of those movies, okay? Like, Demon Slayer made an insane amount of money. Why can we not have a Yu-Gi-Oh movie that just makes stupid amount of money? Like, they could have just made us a really good anime movie of of the Albaz lore. And I would have gone and seen it. Like, could you imagine if they just made a movie quality of, like, the lore? We need more Blue Eyes arts in Master Duel. I have one from the special a while back, but the tablet Blue Eyes is ugly. I agree. Tablet art from every card. Like, I cannot believe that tablet art is the art that they went with. That is just disgusting. I have no idea why we don't have OG Dark Magician art. That is mind-blowing that we do not have OG Dark Magician art. It's mind-blowing to me, too, that we don't have original Red Eyes art. That disgusts me, that we don't have original Red Eyes art. We have the ugliest artwork, one of the worst artworks for Red Eyes, in my opinion. So, normal summon? OG Dark Magician is one of the best artworks. It is, dude. It is. Red Eyes with green artwork is pretty horrendous. I'm not gonna lie. It really is pretty horrendous. Like, I mean, it's gross. They did give Atticus Rhodes the worst artwork possible. Ghost Rares would be kind of sick in Master Duel. Not the way I wanted to, but the way I had to. I think that probably the weirdest artwork, though, of all of them. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. Fine. I'll do it myself. I think one of the weirdest OG artworks to me is the Summon Skull that has, like, the crossed arms and the lightning. I think that one's kind of weird. My rarest card I own is triple Tactics Talent, but Pharaoh Rare. Pharaoh Rare! I have a Seal of Orichalcos one that's Pharaoh's Rare. Dude just over here casually gaining all his life points back. He's over here going to banish my Primite Dragon, Sage, and Druid's Worm. Be like, bye. Yep, see? Boom. Gone. Out of here. All three of them. Gone. You know what? Typhon. Typhon. I have a Pharaoh's Rare. I have two, I think. I think I have the Toon Kingdom and I have the Seal of Orichalcos. Over here waiting on Seal of Orichalcos to get support. I don't know which one of you is stopping me from activating my effects, so I'm just going to punch one of you. I think I like you less. Oh no, it's the Lordly Load. That's what's stopping me. In phase. Yeah, it's definitely a rarity. Yeah, it was the Primate spell. But yeah, what if you guys could put in a core set a new rarity to help the set, what would you put in? It doesn't have to be a new rarity. It can just be like a regular rarity. It doesn't matter. Any rarity. You can put any rarity you want in a set. For me, it would be old school, like 2000. I would put like 2017 oldies. Or not 2017, 2007 oldies. We've got Starlights now. We have Starlights in the set again. I'd put oldies. I'd put old school oldies, and I would be like, guys, get the printer right, so that the oldies look nice. I'm so cooked. Darksided mentioned gold rare, not the maximum gold rare. I like the old gold rares. The one that came out of, what was it called? Premium gold. Premium gold rares were nice. Premium gold rares were very nice. I really wish that they would remake those. Do another set with those. That was a sick set. Those look so good. My BA deck will forever be in that rarity because I think it's the best rarity for BA. It looks so nice. Such a pretty set. I'm kind of at this point, I'm like, just cook me. Like, I know Malice is going to cook me. I love the way OCG does Prismatic Secret, honestly. It is nice. The Prismatic Secrets are very nice. Lunalight is ridiculously good now. Lunalight is really, really, really good. You tag me for the Link Rebo for the win. The Link Rebo? Really? Really? Okay. Alright, Mimi, since we're running out of time, let's go ahead and watch your replay really quick. We're going to go ahead and do that. If you guys want to duel in the duel room, I'm going to watch Mimi's replay very quickly. Because there's two of them. Sure, it's the newest two. Okay. I am not taking requests for replays. I am only watching these two. I am not taking requests. Did goals ever fix themselves? No. YouTube's acting weird with the goals. Oh, it's the Elemental Grace. You opened it. Okay. Okay, Gear Frame, Dillinger Core, Reveal Covered Core, Summon. Yep, you go to Search. Add Zelos. Zelos adds Boss Rush if you're playing it, which you are. Then Boss in Paradise summons. So we get out number 60. Number 60 is so good. It's okay. So we banish a bunch of them, summon Ruin Force. And the Ruin Force just chills. Boss on Parade. That's so insane that that's a quick effect and not an on-summon effect. Oh, it's tier limit! You're about to give it to tier limit? No, I don't think number 60 should ever be banned. I think it's a great utility card. I don't think it should ever be banned. It's a win more card sometimes, but it's a good combo piece. I don't think it should be banned, though. Please. Please give tier limit it. Please. Because I don't think they can out this Ruin Force. This is one where they Black Goat Ruin Force for some reason. Have they already sent it? No. Not yet. What are they trying to do? When your opponent activates a card or effect during the battle phase, you can pay half your life, negate the activation to do half your opponent's life. Yeah, that's the only thing it does. It just halves your opponent's life points. Why would you do that? This is BES. It's BES Machina. Overdrive. That's right, you summoned Citadel. Your signature card. Battle, that's nice. Citadel's like, yo, guess who's back? With a chainsaw arm. Dude's rocking a chainsaw arm over here. It's so crazy. Hey, look, a Ruin Force. Boss on Parade. Metal Slave. Oh, here he comes. Don't you dare negate it. I'd be so mad. All of those materials go to the grave. Ooh, Thrust. Gadgets are good too. Thanks, Duel. It was fun. Sorry I beat you. It's okay. Machines can be OP at times, especially if you play like Earth Machine. And the BS stuff is pretty damn good. Ruin Force. Why? Why? That's just so random just to throw that now. Like, you could have activated that on Gear Frame. You could have thrown that on a Gear Frame. You could have thrown that on a, like, anything else. Okay, there's the Grapha Fusion. But you could have thrown that on anything else. That was just a bad throw. And it was set. It wasn't even banished. Oh, God. Pop the Ruin Force. You're baiting that change effect. Mass change, too. I saw that. Pop to summon another one. Negating it. Okay, so that's cool. So we can just Kaiju Slumber you. That's nice. Well, he's not destroyed by battle. Awesome. Here you go. We're going to summon this back anyways. And make him big AF. Oh, look. We got a card get destroyed. Bam! Board wipe. Cool. You want a fusion summon? That's nice. Fiendsmith control is pretty good if you use Primite with it, by the way. Win rate by apprentice, or win rate by appearance, 76%. That's nice. I guess you're the 24% tier limit player. Huh, nerd. Okay, let's watch this one. This is Sky Striker now. We're getting some gratification off of this. Ugh, come on. That'll work. Bisteel, Red Eyes, and Buster Blader. That'll work. Okay, so we Ash the Union activation, discard the Kumungus, add Gear Frame, and Ruin Force. Okay, so now you just go get Fortress, discard it for Fortress, Metal Slave, slam down on the field for 5 materials. The correct way. Summon back Ruin. Equip to that. Pass. Is this just to protect it? Monster we destroyed by battle or card effect destroys card instead. So it buys you an extra pop. That's why you're doing it. Okay. So we sent what? 3? Was that 3 that we sent off of this? Oh, there goes that. Oh look, Sky Striker's being annoying again. God, I can't wait for you to win this duel. Ugh, I'm so excited for this. Normal summon Alistair, make Makaba. That's what you do. Also, Zeroa, if you're playing Magistus, is the best normal summon. Actually, Veer. Veer is the best normal summon. I have one quick tip to teach you about that deck, about Magistus Invoke, that you should be playing after this duel. If it's in Master Duel. That disgusts me that a zero just swung over a Ruin Force. Oh, I hate that. Small world, so good. Okay, so we got the Ruin Force out. Well, now we're just going to summon it again. So Bad Matter plus Ostinato's full combo with Extra Rizio Melodious. I'm going to make it 2. They took it. Oh, we ain't playing that. Sir, that was a bad play. Sir, that was a bad play. You're just going to get punched in the face now repeatedly by machines. Oh my god. That was crazy. Oh my god. I love that. You just beat both the decks I don't like. Yes! Okay. So, let me show you this really quick. This is a really quick little cool thing. If it's in Master Duel. I'm not going to play this right now on this account. Okay, so let me show you this really quickly about Magistus. How do you spell Magistus? S-T-U-S. Magistus. I think I misspelled it. Yeah. M-A-G-I-S-T-U-S. Okay. It is. It is the other one. It's not this one. It's this one. Okay. So there is a combo line in this deck that you can use this. And this. And this. If you control a Magistus or Witchcrafter, send a Witch Spellcaster from your deck to the graveyard. Okay. So, weird line. Is this good or bad? I dropped talent to 1 to increase infinite to 3. I'm keeping talent in for crossout. Yes, you can. Talent's at 1 in the CCG anyways. Okay. It's Ginny. It's Ginny. That's what I was going to show you. Was using this line with Ginny. I just did this with Magistus Invoked. So it's like you normal this, you add this, you activate this, you dump Ginny. Ginny banishes this to copy the effect so that when, you link this away, you summon out this, and then you use Ginny's effect to copy this to banish it. And when your opponent activates a card, you get special summon a Magistus monster from your deck. So you can just go Zeroa. Zeroa. I don't know how to spell it. Magistus. You summon out this guy. You summon out this guy. You target himself. You equip him with a Artemis And then you use his effect to be able to special summon back her. And then you use this that's equipped to him to get an additional search. And then you can, since it's equipped, you can like do stuff with this and make this and fusion into this later and do stuff, weird stuff, by like searching out the Alistair, because then you can search out the Alistair, slam it down on the field, and then if it's added to your hand, you just special it, and then you fusion summon a Magistus, so you make this, and then you go off. Like, there's really cool combo lines with it, too. And then Spoon thrown in the middle of it, or Spinda now, is now thrown into the mix where you can add a Magistus from your deck to your hand, which is pretty neat. Then you can banish from the grave to target a face-up monster and equip with Magistus, so you can make it really easily. So, it's really cool. Yeah, I'll duel you one time, and then I'm going to end stream. What table are you at? But I'm playing cash. Actually, I'll play this. What table are you at? On 3. Okay, we'll go one round. Such a cool deck. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to play my P-Brain deck over here. Anything draw? Absolutely. He Who Peanut deck. That is what I am playing. Max C. Only villains do that, which is 97% of the community. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna do one of these. And then you'll get like one draw off me. Because I'm not going to swarm the board and let you draw 18 cards off me. We're not doing that. No. And I'm Nibiru approved. Pass. I love this deck. It's so much fun. Okay. Proceed. So you got one draw off me you traded that Maxi for. Not bad. Let's see what we can do. I know where to hit you. That's the first hit. We stopped that meltdown. We got to stop that meltdown. That meltdown is very, very, very good. By the way, guys, we are 4 away from 60. Can we hit 60? It's like, well, all right, I'll just play another one. This. It's an Obliterate Blaze. Obliterate Blaze boosts it up by 2,000 for each Exodia piece you put on it. Get out of here. Yeah. Obliterate Blaze is pretty stupid. Okay, so we got rid of his normal summon. which is nice. I think he's going to go Makaba now, probably. But it depends on what he has. No, he's got an Earth and a Dark. He's not going to go for the big guy, the big Earth guy, is he? No, he's going for Caliga. Caliga? Really? Caliga. Okay. So we each get one effect. One more is all we get. Okay. That's your last one. Can we pull it off? Okay. I'm going in for a second one. Each player only gets one monster effect. Oh, really now? We're getting rid of the Caliga now. For the big guy. This card is fusion something, you target a fusion synchronicity or link monster in your graveyard. And a monster on the field and banish them. If this card is fusion summoned, card is destroyed by battle of a card effect. Yeah, we gotta get rid of you. You're out of here. Because he's gonna get rid of my Exodia with that. Immediately gotta get rid of that. That is not even questionable. Had to do it. That scared me. That card is wicked, though. No mercy. You gotta duel me at my best. And I'm playing weird funny deck anyways. That was the most heart of the cards top deck I have ever done in my entire life. I cannot believe I just did that. That was the most heart of the cards draw. Hey, something to make up for YouTube's goals being broken. Thanks for streaming again. You're welcome, Mimi. I'm glad I could stream. It's a lot of fun. Thank you so much for the super. Yeah, it's just broken for some reason. Yeah. I'd like to have another one. That was an insane top deck. You're thinking about it. I like this one set card. Thank you so much, Mimi, for the donation. That is crazy. Thank you. Put this. I really wish they put this back to 2 or 3. Yeah, it would have sucked if you would have ashed it. That would have really sucked. Could you imagine if Kaiba had Ash? Grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. But it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. Anything? I think I'm only going to summon 4 times, so I'm not going to be in Nibiru territory. Anything? Knowing the anime, Ash Blossom would have a effect that, like, negate and banish the card. I don't have it. Let's do it. About to catch these Exodia hands. Let's see if any of these sync. Or if you've got an effect over there. I don't like this set card. I'm hoping that it's not. Yeah, no. Exodia versus Kashtira would suck. If they did banish... If they use Kashtira, whatever it's called, the Kashtira Rise Heart, and banish the top 3 and hit any of the Exodia pieces, you're done. This is better than getting DP'd. Wham! Got him. GG. Exodia's like, obliterate! Alright. So I think that's going to do it for this one, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Hit that bell on there so you can become part of the notification squad. And definitely hit the bell on there so you can become part of the notification squad. Because it really helps out the channel. And it was a lot of fun with you guys hanging out and playing in the Duel event. I'm probably going to play on this some more later to be able to actually get through and get all of the gems. So that was a lot of fun. And I'm really glad that we streamed. And thank you so much for everybody who came and hung out, especially Mimi, because that last super was insane. That was crazy. I really appreciate that. So that's going to do this one, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell on there so you can become part of the notification squad, and we'll see you guys in the next video. See you later, guys.